What's going on, y'all? I see we've started a little bit of a Scaloids chant. I appreciate it. How are we doing this morning? Or afternoon, whatever it is. We've got new update to play with, which means some bullshit. Let me go ahead and delete these guys. I will leave you. Yeah, the TTS is a new feature, or a couple of new things I've added for redeems. There are a number of new changes.
Scaloids rise up.
That were described in the patch notes. Primarily, new weapons being added and new contracts. A lot of the patch notes are, like, kind of vague. But there is one thing I want to check out before we do, like, anything new. Because I'm very curious what they did to the Thor's Hammer mission. I want to see if it's been, like, changed at all. What is it? Mission file? Miffin file. It's one of these. Not that one. Specialists in ether weapons. Bring back Mjolnir. Okay. So, I'm guessing either the crafting recipe for Mjolnir has changed, or there is probably a static spawn for the Wardstone somewhere. We'll have to find out. We are not Mjolnir maxing today. Items lost. That's fine. I don't need those. Thank you, game. I think what we do is we just kind of do our regular playthrough and see what we discover. I believe there's a static spawn for the Wardstone. That's kind of what I was thinking would happen. It would be kind of sick because the Wardstone is powerful, but we're gonna have to go find it somewhere. So I think I just do a quick play character, honestly. We'll do that. Just kind of see what we get. And try to do like a full quick play session. Watch it give me Thor's Hammer again. Okay. Gourmand? Oh. Sneaky and hemophilia. This is a bad character. Cursed, really. Oh, this is definitely a cursed character. Okay, well. That's what we got to work with. Not a casual start. You can rely on the NFTA. I mean, I think as a stranger to the NFTA, they still dislike me. I guess we are Mjolnir maxing, even though I didn't necessarily want to. Oh god. As a stranger, you aren't shot on sight. Maybe. We can test that out, I guess. I know, apparently you can trade with, like, the elite dudes that are past, the stone maze. So maybe I can just, like, farm my reputation with them and be chill. Yeah, not like I really have a choice. Or we could do Pariah with freelancers is crazy. What's up, Lightning Blaze? distrusted with Revolution is not, like, unsalvageable. I could just trade to get reputation with them. Or both. Because I'd rather not have my first character on the new playthrough be just, like, on a death sentence. Grab those. Oh, they did change the way the crowbar works. We'll test that out. Yeah. It is kind of what I signed up for, but, like, I can deal with it. It's the emergent gameplay that comes from gambling. Gambling your playthrough. Been watching for half a year now. Okay, I'm glad you like the Breath of the Wild playthrough. I might end up playing either a different RPG that I enjoy after Breath of the Wild, or maybe more Zelda, because, like, that is a series that I really missed out on growing up. I only played, like, the N64 games, and that was basically it, and I never even finished them, because, when they came out, I was a little babby boy, and I didn't know how to play RPG. I think when Ocarina of Time came out, I pretty much only knew how to, like, run around the starting area, and, like, that was it. I have barely any memory of that game. And then after N64, I kind of just became an Xbox kid. I probably would have played a lot of, like, Zelda on DS and, like, Game Boy Advance if I ever ended up getting them. They were kind of games that just, like, eluded me for a while. I don't know what I'm looking for. Anything, I guess. I did have a friend growing up that, like, had a GameCube and, like, had access to all of these different games that I was just, like, a little bit, not bewildered by, but, like, Nintendo games were kind of just foreign to me. Let's not do that. Like, I remember playing Melee for the first time and just being like, holy shit, you can... You can fight as, like, other Nintendo characters? I don't know any of these people. And it's not like a traditional fighting game, you can just, like, jump around and stuff. I like jumping around. All I knew was how to shoot. Would help if I had ammo in that. And I probably don't want Urchin. That's really bad. We're gonna just try to trade that to somebody, I guess. I only know to shoot. It's kind of a funny thing when, like, your only experience with games growing up is basically Halo and, like, primarily just FPS games. Oh, that feels weird. I'm just locked in place completely. Okay. Like, growing up with N64 platformer collectathon games, like Donkey Kong 64 and like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff. I grew up playing those, but like never really finished them because I don't know, when they came out I was maybe a couple year old. That was a cabinet full of whiskey. Awesome. And then going from those straight into like playing Halo, and then that was pretty much just the rest of my gaming experience until circling back around to GameCube. I was like, oh god, how do I navigate a character in third person? Rayman 2 was the first game I ever beat. I have like locked away memories of, I think, the N64 Rayman games, and then the other one that was from Ubisoft. It was like Tonic Man or some shit. Ubisoft, yeah. Tonic, dude. The Ubisoft platformers were like, kind of up there with the rare games for me. Even though, going back and playing them now, they're probably jank and not so good. Let's take the route. Unload this thing. I don't want to use that jank crap. Go visit the little scab fellas. I'm curious to see if the new ammo type will be available, or if I have to go past the wall to see it. Yeah, I guess Ubisoft kind of just, like, went with the times. Like, early on when collectathon platformers were in, like, in vogue, or they were the trend. They were doing that. And then as soon as platformers stopped being popular, they just went and did completely different things. And I guess, like, caused the trend of, like, the open world FPS, open world RPG trend of, like, the 2010s.
What is there something? I think I heard something.
It's kind of a shame because I really miss what they used to do, and they're just never going back to the old platformers. Well, I say that. They're doing, like, the Rayman remake or whatever for, like, the 2D one that came out in the 2010s. But the only 2D Rayman that I really care about is, like, the original one. Aside from that, they just needed to keep doing, like, the 3D ones.
What the? Move back.
But maybe people don't care about those games anymore. I don't know.
You are going down. What is it? Now. Drop your weapon. Did you hear that? Come here.
We'll just screw with these guys a little bit.
Wait a sec.
Did you play Rayman Redemption? Is it a fan remake of, like, the original 2D Rayman? I don't think I played it. I am familiar with the fan-made client. Hello? Just didn't care to shoot me. Yeah, I do really enjoy the original 2D Rayman. And I'm aware of like the fan-made client that like fixes a lot of things with the older Rayman games, like ported on the PC and stuff. So I guess it's always possible to go back and play those. I just think if there's any game that they would bother remaking, it would probably be the 3D Rayman games. That would make the most sense to me. I just want to see if there are any new contracts I can do just yet. Not really.
Someone's in a hurry.
Damn. That would be really good right now. Can I, like, give you a bunch of shit that you might want? It doesn't help that they really hate me. Explosive rounds. I'm not going to use these. Or these. Or these. Or this. There we go.
Sorry, I can't help.
That did not help my reputation with them. But we're pretty geared out. I really hate that we have Gourmand to start out with. I really hate that.
Oh, someone's in a hurry.
You know, we can stick with having the Revolution hate me. And I'll see if I can butter up the military a little bit. Pocket watch, why not? Okay, the bad thing about having freelancers and Revolution as awful of a reputation as they are is I think we're locked out of, like, any new contract. So I might have to do a separate playthrough that's just normal to see what else there is. Go ahead and get my bed here. And I'm not going to use that. That is very heavy. For probably not a lot of damage. Sniper's good. We'll keep the grenade.
For the first time in 10 years.
And sell this other garbage. Oh. And get bandages, just in case. Yeah, that should be fine. Just rest there, make that my safe space. And declutter the rest of my inventory. There we go. Ooh.
Greetings.
He's wearing my favorite helmet.
Goodbye. Yeah, I've just been taking pot shots at birds all day. Ugh, my feet are killing me.
Alright, I guess we can go look for artifacts. Check out the guaranteed areas for the artifacts. My god. The fartifacts. I'm thinking, where would there be a static spawn for for the ward stone. It might have to either be inside a dungeon or in one of the, like, the weird dust plains. I love my little milk bite. Can I still do the NFTA operations, like the missions from them? That's a good question. I haven't really messed with them a whole lot. I'm curious if I get my reputation up with them, if they, like, allow me to do their missions. Oh, sick. I might upgrade that. I might upgrade that. Just keep you there for now. It might be worth trying to do that since I can't do anything else really. Can I test something? Sure. I guess instead of, like, nerfing the ability to quick swap, can you cancel opening something? Yeah, I'm still allowed to do that. Can I get a Project Silverfish run with they cream? I mean they cream. Where do you want it? Do you want some lizard milk for your coffee? In the latte. Okay. I got some day cream right here for you, bud. Day cream on the milk bites. And then into the latte. To make an extra creamy coffee. Give me a. There's cream on my not venison. Oh no. You don't want not deer not cream on your not venison. That might be rancid. I think that would kill you immediately. Give me that. Put my whiskey in the fridge. Upside down. Not cream from a not cow. Now that would be something. Serious, let us milk cows. Give us like a little cooking skill. And add cows and not cow. Brat cream. Now hold on. I don't think it's considered frauding if you, like, milk the udder. I don't think that's how you get it out. Gamers have been demanding a cow milking minigame for years. And yet nobody will do it. Nobody is brave enough. Corvo Skull. Do I have double stacks of hemophilia now? No, I think I can only get one. So that makes this artifact just an upgrade for me, which is nice. This is what happens when Skull and Leo come into the chat and they demand they cream. The cream rate. It helps me get my brain going. I have to energize in this afternoon, this fine afternoon. Oh, does it come from the wretch? That's right. That's where you get they cream. Okay. You can't torture a wretch like that. Any they can make cream. It doesn't have to just be wretch. Is wretch moisturized? Are they really? Here, let's do a little scan. A little scanny. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe like waiting around inside mud and residue keeps them moisturized. They're like a little swamp lizard person. No, don't look at that. Ow. How much of the new update do you know about? We're going in pretty blind, aside from whatever's in the patch notes. Interesting. Have you seen the quick play mission? The new quick play mission? No, I have not. Oh. Actually... I don't have any armor pen rounds for these guys. How well do you resist these things? Do you like walking into these? A little bit? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's just get out of here for a second. Never mind. Let's do a new character. I think I want a new character. Holy shit. It's fine, I wasn't super vibing with that mission. This character is even worse. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what? It's fine. Yes, the crown does have Grimoire on it, but it was given to me. How can I not wear it? Evil crown that kills you. Oh my goodness. I kind of expected that entire sequence to be a death sentence, but I had to try for it. Maybe not the smartest thing to do to try to get into the mansion without, like, any kind of armor pen. You just gotta, like, recalibrate a little bit. Alright, I have 9 bullets and a dream. And a model 1927. 27. I like that there's a new quick play mission apparently, and we're just getting Thor's hammer. That's my curse. Maybe I just have a cursed account, and that's the only thing that I'm allowed to get. It's not RNG anymore. Well, the problem is, it's not RNG anymore, but I also don't know where the wardstone is supposed to be. So we're gonna have to look for it. Try to find it somewhere. You know, I wouldn't put it past a developer to, like, just give me the fucked up mission that I'm cursed with permanently. Let us not go that way. I'll just be given this mission until I'm able to find out where the wardstone spawn is supposed to be, and then the curse will be lifted.
What is that?
No, I'm clear.
Don't come this way. Well, these are bad. Bad item. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I had to do it. I have no choice. Yeah, those work. Those work for me. I can't believe I was given Gourmand again. Out of everything. I'll take anything over Gourmand. Which character from this game would you want to give a rubby to the most? For me, it's Shopkeep. Look, I'm the #1 Gourmand slanderer. I can't stand it. I need my cold food. If I were to give any character a rubby, I think you can interpret rubby as, like, whichever meaning you want to interpret that as. Like the Spike Rubby gift. I'm not familiar with what that is. Spike Mario. Spike Mario. Okay. Isn't Spike the green guy? The green little fellow? Alright, I need to look at the Discord to find out who I'm gonna rubby. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Grab the key in the first room, you broke the door. I was not aware that there was a key. Is it in this bullshit? Oh, it's up there. I didn't see my little tab thing. There we go. That might let me inside this thingy. There we go. Neat. What does that key do? That key, the number 4 key, opens any of these lockers that have the corresponding number on them. It's a new-ish feature. If you haven't, like, played in a couple of months or so. I always try to get all 7 before I raid Annex. Oh my goodness. That would take a while. I'm not that dedicated to getting all the lockers. But usually my characters are temporary, so I'm not super invested in them. Also, thank you, Techno. The lockers were a good addition. It's like a little yummy treat if you're looking for secret keys and things. There were some crazy nighttime anomalies in the last update. My throwaway lizards, yes, exactly. They're all expendable. By nighttime anomalies, do you mean like the new storm event that can happen? There was not like a full update that came out, but there is a test patch update. Oh, hello. Do I have upstairs neighbors? What? Hold on. Is there noise happening? I haven't heard anything. I'm on, like, the top floor of my apartment, so if I have upstairs neighbors, that would be news to me. Knocking. Hold on. Let me check something then. 1 second. Okay, I have no idea then. Maybe it's just all of the footstep sounds that you're hearing. I'm gonna try to not engage with those guys. Just don't get shot. Ooh, give me that. I love how the eye patch completely just covers that side of the face. Aside from the angel event that happens, I'm not sure what other night anomalies you'd be talking about. Because I don't think there are many new ones yet. Let's get out of here. Hello. What's my military reputation? Stranger? Yeah, I don't think... I don't think they really care that I'm a stranger. They shoot regardless. Well, it was either I run into, like, a whole team of them, or... Actually, I want to go this way first. I forgot this goes towards the actual depot that I want to be in. Yeah, they both require trusted rep before they, like, stop shooting you. It has been quite a while since I've really played the game, so there's a couple of things, like, I've got to reorient with. Had a random rep where everyone hated me except the cultists and military. That's kind of what I have going on right now, except everybody hate me. That key earlier, does that always spawn there, or is that just like a random chance? Because I have never bothered looking at that room before. Let's see what I got. Large package. Full radio. Coin. Okay. Yeah, the key's always there. Okay. Neat. The red coin is nice. I can hold on to it for later. This slime loves milk bites. Okay. Go get my bullshit. Gourmand is goated if you actually use cooking pots. See, my problem is that I use leftovers way too often. And I don't care to, like, sit around at the campfires all that much. Ow. Yeah, this is the first time that I've ever played this game. Smiled. No, I have played very extensively, last year, and then I played, like, a little while when the last patch came out in, like, like January, February time period. And I've kind of just been waiting for, like, this recent update to come out. Or an update to come out. Do I not have any utility knives on me right now? Whoops. I'll have one. Let's see. There it is. You guys just give bolts, don't you? Do you guys give anything else? No? Okay, I shouldn't have said that I'm new. Or the entire chat's just gonna be like, here's a tip. I don't think the combat knife versus utility knife actually, like, makes a difference in the drop table. I want to say it would actually say that if it did. It feels like it. I mean, as long as it feels like it, that's what matters. Yeah, we can hold on to that. Give me those. Give me that one. And I want that. Yeah, the train cars do feel a little bit overpowered. Like, it's gotten to the point where there's kind of like a meta starting route that you can make for yourself just to ensure that you have, like, all of the right gear before you properly move forward. And it's a little bit of like a cognito hazard kind of thing. Like, if you know where all this stuff is, then you can just have great gear right away. Oh, hello. It might be worth it for them to, like, randomize what's inside these carts a little bit more. Yeah, like, it does reward you for having some knowledge about the game and, like, reading that contract that, like, tells you about what's in the carts and stuff like that. Ooh. A tiny little pouch. Oh, what does it say? Hollow point rounds that expand inside of soft body targets has steep range fall off. So, like, decent up close, I guess. I usually die before I ever make it to a dungeon. Oh no. You can't be dying, like, day one. Oh, did they add new workbench crafting things? Decent up close, try busted. Oh, okay. Give me that. War crime rounds. Explodes inside your target. Put a not deer in the train cars sometimes. Yeah, just have one that has, like, some wild enemies inside of it. I like it breaking and then opening at the same time. That works. Luck coin. I like it. Hello, Luck Coop. I don't know why I hit crouch spam there. Range performance is garbage. We have those. It's called a microfrag. Yeah, like, I may as well just make it so that I can't really be shot by military unless they're, like, sniffing me. HUD is the most overrated? Yeah. I agree. I basically don't pay attention to it because I just tab for my HP anyways. What is the point of the 5.7 if we already have the 45 rounds? Is it just like an even more extremely close range option? That's freaky. Was that a new voice line? Max, we are running a quick play run, so all of my traits are, like, randomized. This is what I've got, though. Sneaky. Stealth bonus when I'm crouched. Nudist. When I'm not wearing armor, I can have increased jump height and minimum sprint speed increase. And the weirdos creeping around for me. Gourmand. If I eat food from a campfire, then it feeds me more. Otherwise, cold food that is in my inventory feeds me less. And then Skinflint is coming from my little coin. So I take psychic damage when I buy expensive things. 45 has better range detention. How did I read that so poorly? 45 has better damage retention over range. Scrambled my brain for a second. Yeah, nudist is fun if you're, like, gonna be dedicated to just never wearing armor, I guess. But, like, why would you choose to do that? Poor guy. 9mm and 45 both have less fall off. Okay, so the 45 was buffed to be a little bit better at further range, which would make sense because there's a lot of like rifles that use that type. And then the 5.7, I suppose, is meant to be like the ammo type for close range. Okay. Oh my god. Let's be chill with the military. Let's not fight them. I wonder if these have an alarm over here. I don't remember. Oh, you're your third drink in. What time is it for you? I'm like just kind of waking up. I need to give my coffee time to like actually process. Almost 2:30. That's fair. Coffee on a Sunday is an addiction? Look. I do have a coffee addiction, but, like, it's fine. I just like it. I like waking up and having a little roast. Hello. Holy! I have grenade. No, that was my last guy. I don't have grenade. Do I roast my own coffee? Hell no. I could never. I don't think I have, like, a brand preference, but I have grown more fond of, like, lighter roast. The lighter the roast, the better. I think, the dark black coffee myth is, well, dark black coffee being better is way overblown. If you're gonna have just a straight black coffee, you should go light roast because it has more inherent flavor. And having the roast be darkened and, like, burnt basically, like, cooks out all of the flavor from the bean. Are they, like... Scurrying around behind the wall over here. Where'd he go?
On the move. Find them.
Yeah, just drink it as is. Man.
Let them escape.
The scabs are the drippiest to me. I love their little helmets that they wear. The little, like, tanker helmets and, like, the demolition one. Dude, they're freaking me out a little bit. I think they're back here.
Find them.
But it also sounds like they're just in the other room. What the hell? I don't know. I'm freaking myself out. They're under me. Okay. Just sprinting underneath me because they can smell me. I like the little fire select thing that's being shown now. Hello? High voltage. Oh. Okay. Curious. Be careful with those. Oh no. Is it another thing that can kill me? Awesome. Don't be careful. Okay. Just the random chance that I'll forget that it could kill me and just die from it. Ooh. It's an interesting weapon to find in a random place. Chew on the wires like a real lizard. I'm easily influenced. Yeah, I basically never get to see this weapon early on, so that's kind of cool. You were the one doing cardio. Revy officers carry it. Okay. I just never really end up fighting them a lot. I mean, it's not uncommon to find. It's just a little funny that it's inside of a cabinet somewhere. Also, you mentioned you were working on a monster guide or something earlier? Is it like, you have like a Google Doc for the different monsters? The comprehensive enemy guide. Okay. How much would this hurt me if I open it? Huh. That's tankable. Also, that's probably why you can't move while opening things. For shock damage. The gallery is kicking my ass. You can go into like the test map and just spawn enemies. Have you done that? Okay. I'm guessing it doesn't have like every enemy. Oh. It's still kicking your ass. That's not what I want. Vassal. Oh, it's just you. Buddy, come here. Whoa! Oh, okay. Who are they beating up down here? A little creature? A little creature fella? The hell? There you are. You are somewhat valuable. Has almost all of them, but it's really tedious to spawn an enemy or two, get a good angle, reset the map. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It just like takes a lot of time. Less time than just like trying to find monsters on the map, just in-game. I did that for a while before I realized you can just like go to the test map and spawn in monsters. Let's drop all of this shit I don't need still. 3 crowbars, what am I doing? You are going there. Thermometer. Why do they have a function to flood the observation area with deadly gas? That's a good question. In case there's a breach or something in the facility and they need to like flood the gas. I don't know. Oh, that would make more sense. The pipe is broken, the gas is supposed to be going somewhere else. Yeah. That's the more reasonable explanation. Where is the broken pipe, anyways? Somewhere in here, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. I'll download. Download you, why not? Dirty. Maybe you can be friends with the Revies. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do that on this run. I don't think it's happening. I've already shot at plenty of them. Yeah, I like the headcanon that, like, they just have a flood the room with gas option for in case, like, monsters break in. Or you need to, like, keep your, facility in lockdown. Yeah, prank the interns. Noxious gas. Let's go Metro next. Yeah, they replaced the gas with gas that kills you. It was supposed to just be laughing gas, for funny. They just liked getting high off of it, and then it became, like, poisoned. I would really enjoy getting Confident Lie. That would help this run, I think. Just let me really lean into the military shit. grab. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Not my favorite. Hello? Oh my god. Why did they run in here? Forget, what do you do? Just like better prices, right? Yeah. And skinflint. Take a quick little look around here. 2 masks. Oh, let's not go back that way. Rip this guy. .45 has better suppressed options than 9mm. I kind of just, I don't know. 9mm feels like the default for a lot of instances, and has kind of easier ammo to get, like, more plentiful. Like, pretty early on in the game, you can just get a shit ton of the 9mm AP rounds. But yeah, if he wants to have, like, a decent dedicated sidearm that's stronger, I'm sure that the, what is it? The tactical, like, suppressed 45 pistol you can get is gonna be just the better option later on in the game. I just haven't really messed with 45 rounds all that often, because I remember when 45 was, like, just straight up worse to use. And that's kind of, like, still the stigma that I have for that ammo type. My playstyle just doesn't use a sidearm slot at all. Yeah, kind of same. A lot of the time I really just forget that I have a sidearm. It could be even worth it to just, like, keep your sidearm slot empty, or have it as just a utility item. Like, I don't know, something with a flashlight on it. And then keep the space for, making your weight more efficient. I guess you could put the knife there, couldn't you? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Yeah, we need to, like, dump this stuff. I've gathered too much shit, and I need to eat food. Did he just request support on fire? I think so. A lot of the time when they get caught on fire, they just treat that as, like, being attacked, and just, like, shout attack lines. Yeah, they're just running into whatever fire sprite is over there and just shouting for help over and over again. Let's get out of here. Parachute flares make helmets without lights or night vision actually viable. Like the grenade flare you can shoot. Is that the one you're talking about? They're nice. I just kind of don't like that playstyle. But I like the option for it. Like, if you just want to go all into, like, maximum armor. Like, the ballistic helmets don't have lights on them, do they? They just trade that for, like...
Good to see you.
Maximum armor efficiency. Do kind of like having that. Iron gut. Oh, that's right. There is so much shit that we found in there. I guess I can give you silverware. You like that. I kind of want that shotgun and the sprout. Yeah. Oh, you need a weapon. That's right. You probably want a better weapon. How about that? Yeah. You'll take that. Good job, Nightbot. Yeah, that should work.
Good to see you.
Five, 7 hollow point. Go ahead and take your quest for funny. Kind of just like vibing here, I guess. Homebrew medicine. Oh, are you a new weapon? Ooh. Cool. High fire rate, low recoil. What if... give you that, or that. With a little, like, sauce on it. Wait, do you even want that? Yeah, you do. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah.
Another time.
Oh, the bullets don't count towards the trade.
What are you looking at?
I want to say the ballistic helmet is still the best one that you can get for armor pen rounds. Unless they've made, like, the demon helmet obtainable. Or whichever one it is. That, like, the stalkers use.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
I'm sorry. Let's see, I need cash. Let's use that, and... shotgun... Oh yeah, I forgot that bad air was changed so that it's, like, even more dangerous now. I would say it's worth it to have two different helmets depending on what you're going to be doing. Like, if you know that you're going to be going into a dungeon, then carry a helmet that has a gas mask on it. If you're going to just be, like, roaming the open world, then I would wear, like, an AP helmet. I don't think I want these. 5-7 rounds. Not using those. Not using that. 5-7. You can usually find something with both. Yeah, like, you can find something that has decent kinetic resistance and gas resist. Like this guy, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's wear that instead. Yeah, because that's just going to be better for the dungeons. Don't need these, really. Yeah, if you have the... what is it? The heads-up display, it's going to be, like, trading out for something else. So, like, you're either trading the heads-up display for increased resistance or, like, a gas mask or something. Usually you can kind of just play around not having a heads-up display. Don't need that right now. Don't need you. We'll keep all of this, like, tradable crap in here, I guess. And these things. Yeah, you do want to have something that has kinetic resist and poison resist. You very rarely ever use, like, radiation. There's, like, a couple of places where it's a niche where it would be good to have. And then, like, electric, acid, and blast are kind of just nice to have. Yeah, all the other resistances are just kind of nice to have. Let's see. Let's definitely make some of these guys. Don't want to be using dirty bandages. Nice. Knife's in my hotbar so the thing isn't showing up. A crafting thing? Let's make you. Just in case. What is the knife recipe? I'm curious. Have no ammo for that. You need lockpicks and a utility knife. Oh, there we go. What the? Heavy lockpick. Has a high chance of success, but will always break. Interesting. I'll make one for fun. I'm not sure what I would want to use that on. You could use it on the, what, Bigsby's room, I think? That might be useful. And then... I don't remember if Broker's, like, safe room can be opened with regular lockpicks. I'm sure it can. What else am I looking at? Put you back here. bank got some new stuff. Okay. Don't need both of those. Oh, I definitely need to eat. Let's find a campfire first. Find anything new? Not necessarily. Well, new gun. New ammo type. Cool. I like seeing that. Little sippy. Oh my goodness. Let's go check out the bank then, if there's like some new shit in there. Or look at it, I guess. Because I don't think I can really get in all the way. And with our reputation with the revolutionaries, there's no real chance of getting in there. Like, for real. Take you. Could try to... This won't work. Could try the heavy lock on you. Cool. Well, we'll come back, I guess. I don't want to waste all of them. Yeah, let's not break all of the lockpicks. What's up, Yvonne? Yeah, this game is pretty sick. Not so sure about the new lockpick. I've been told it's good. We have to give it a chance. If it gets me into the broker's vault, then we're chill. It also gives you a reason to hoard the utility knives. The hell? Oh, okay. It like broke the door for a second. Because before, like, finding a utility knife past the first one really just didn't have a purpose. That's what you get for phasing your head through the door. He was practically asking for it. Oh yeah. Grass. Interesting. Take that revolver. There we go. It's my one little quest. Cool room. That's what my room looks like. Stalemate. I don't even have a computer, I'm just sitting in a chair, looking out a window. How I'm streaming, I don't even know.
My boy, this piece is what all
Oh my God.
true warriors strive for.
It just vibe-based streaming. Didn't even see that part there. Hello, Ruby. Might get a little off the rails if we start talking about vibe streams. I don't think there's really anything else I want to find over here. I just haven't looked in this area for a while. Scan for shit. Yeah, honestly, where did the pillar come from? Because it's not like there's really... like, any particular damage in the next building that would make sense. Maybe somebody conjured a pillar and, like, threw it. Really just want to see if there are other artifacts back here. I think it's just like the little wormy. We'll come back for the wormy. You know, that's not really that far-fetched for this kind of game. The pillar could have just, like, conjured out of the air. Something teleported it there. Yeah. We can go with that.
Right.
I'm not trying anything. I'm not trying anything, buddy.
Hands up!
What if I just go back this way? Hello. Goodbye. Can I hint to a new place that I found? Sure, why not?
Scalloids rise up.
Is it like a new place?
Scalloids rise up.
Black hole anomaly could have flung it through the wall from somewhere else. I like that. One of them has a suppressed doohickey. Ow. Oh, Jesus. That was not a good idea. Okay, let's stop screwing around and quick play. Because I want to actually, like, see what's going on in the update.
You've killed me!
Good.
I want to actually, like, see and explore things, and that's a little less possible when I'm being killed by, like, every faction. I was killed to death. I don't appreciate that. Let's do... good old Angel. Just throw some shit on you. And let's see. Blindness. You are unable to see and can only perceive the world within arm's reach. What the shit? That sounds amazing, potentially, for the future. The most fucked up trait ever. It's as bad as you think it is. Oh, man. So I have to do a run like that. Blind Wretch. Oh, we have to do Blind Wretch at some point. Wretch hasn't been changed at all, have they? Blindness with 4 stacks of speed. That would be amazing. When did I get thin skin? I didn't grab you. I would not like to have that currently. Let's see, 3 speed boost. Weird luck, hunger. That's fine. Do a normal little start. Now. Whatever. Oh my god. I forgot how fast you can be. Before we, like, go into this run proper. What scares me is finding out that blindness can be bestowed from some cursed object like the black stone. Can you get it from jelly? I got 3 speed boost. Permadeath with the blindness and blackstone. That sounds like an amazing run. Let's do this real quick. I'm very curious. What does it actually look like? Oh my god. Yo. Oh god, I don't remember where I'm going. I go straight from here. Holy shit. Genuinely? Here's the boat. Yeah, somehow I, oh god. Here's the boat. Hello, you. Okay, let's try again. What the fuck? Where am I going? Okay. It has been a while since I've seen the intro area. Got it. Okay, I had to... That's where I got stuck. Yeah, holy shit. I feel like that would be, like, the definitive challenge run for this game. Which means we have to try it at some point. It would probably take, like, 100 streams. Yeah, just a YouTube video where, like, it's total darkness the entire time. That'd be a great stream. I think you essentially would have to... Because you couldn't see anyone. you would have to, like, try to stealth the entire time. I want to see how bad it gets when you turn down Gamma. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold on to you, Revolver. Just actually playing the game in, like, the worst possible way. I really appreciate that they added that kind of setting as a trait you can get, and it does make me want to see what kind of other bullshit they come up with. Because I'm totally for just, like, insane traits that are just meant to be, like, challenges. The Seeker Rifle probably gives you a real fighting chance. Yeah, you would not be able to, like, tell what your target would be. Should add Deaf next? Oh, no. Deaf, blind, thin skin. What else? Just like a torturous run. No bones. Random spawn, weird bag, blind, loner reputation, permadeath, blackstone, and no quick play mission. What would your goal be then? Just like try to leave?
Oh, hey.
Hello, Jelly. Why do you have a... Why do you have those?
I'll see you around. Hello there.
Where did you
Later.
get those?
Oh, hello. Maybe next time.
Someone's in a hurry. Someone's in a hurry.
Someone's in a hurry. Hello, you. Yeah, why do they have ether canister? They should add dog mode. You're just, like, permanently crouch height. That'd be sick. Yeah, maybe trading just got, like, buffed? I don't know. It is a little silly just seeing a canister like that right away.
Hi there. What are you looking at?
Maybe next time.
I also love that there were so many stalkers added here that you can trade with. That's right, you just have, like, books and keys and things. Well, if I can get some money, I can get a canister. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to go anywhere crazy yet. If the goal for a blindness run is just escape the zone, I can see that being a lot more possible. You would basically just have to, like, route the playthrough and, like, essentially try to speedrun it as though you were doing, like, a GoldenEye speedrun where, like, you look at the ground and you can't see where you're going. Just, like, know exactly where you're going.
Quiet.
What are you so scared of, bud?
Not looking good.
You can take him. There you go, bud. No quick play mission means to pay off your debt, you basically have to do second bidder. Oh, okay, so like the challenge run would be essentially doing all of the contracts. Doing all of the contracts and then like paying off your debt and leaving. I kind of assumed you were just like saying, oh, just like find all the things that you need to leave. And then like get out. It's completely different if it means paying off your debt as well. Also, the build is just basic build. Speed, Beast, Hunger. And then Weird Luck for fun. This angel.
Let's move.
Right now, I feel like more so just kind of exploring and seeing what the hell there is. Oh yeah, if Weird Luck influences like stalker traits and stuff, then that would explain a lot. For some reason, I assumed like trades weren't affected by Weird Luck. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, whenever I'm doing just like a regular permadeath character, I take it just so that like I don't have to spend a lot of time waiting around for like things that depend on your luck chance. Does Weird Luck still make the mushroom spawns busted? It might. Yeah, because I found one, like, right away. And I forgot that Weird Luck is why I was able to find golden mushrooms so easily before. Because I was trying to find them, like, a couple days ago when I was just doing quick play. And even though I was able to get them like fairly easily, there wasn't nearly as many as whenever I was running Weird Luck. Let's not waste AP rounds. I guess it's fine if things like golden mushrooms are affected by Weird Luck, because it's like you're kind of sacrificing a perk slot for it. But it is kind of busted. Ow. Okay. And we can't fall so easily. Yeah, trying to parkour is more dangerous because I guess fall damage is a little more realistic, quote. Like you take fall damage earlier. In the pre-ant farm days, back when NFTA Rangers had an insane weapon pool, you could load up Metro and run into some crazy shit. I think I played or started playing on the patch that was like right after the NFTA Rangers were changed to have their weapon pool nerfed. So I never really got to see that, but I believe you. I need to like a perk that just buffs my ankles. So I can fall better. Old Ranger weapon pool was crazy. Basically, imagine what the top end of the Revenant weapon pool is right now. Jesus. I guess it would make sense if they were intended at one point to be like the end game, but had to be scaled back because, like, Revenants are more so the end game enemy. Let's not do that. Hello, boar. They used to have anti-material rifles? That's insane. So if you ran into a group of them, you would just be nuked, essentially. Yeah, I think I'm glad that was dialed back a little bit. That sounds bad. Friends? Probably. Probably friends. Good that he got changed before the Assassin Squad feature. Oh, is the cult more dangerous now? Oh no. Yeah, if they sent NFTA assassins after you, carrying anti-material rifles... like, just doing a permadeath run would mean never engage with the military. I'll find out? Okay. They're more fleshed out, so like they have more variety of weapons. Where do I feel like going? Damn it, I don't want these heavy... Where'd you go? I don't want that. I suppose we can just, like, do contracts for a while. The Trident is always turbo-lethal whenever I'm not the one shooting it. I mean, they've always been pretty dangerous. Whoops. Where's the knife? Whoa, hello. Take the boar for to eat. Not a lot of new contracts, but the ones that got added are really good. Ooh, okay. I am intrigued then. You didn't miss they cream, but I did get creamed. So we're on new character. I'm gonna just like put quick play to rest for a minute while I actually try to explore the new update. What's up, Mac? There is a public test update that is out that's more so just like a couple of new contracts and a new ammo type that was added. But it's like a bit of a test before like the real actual public update comes out. I think ether weapons are scary because they have a really even spread of damage types. Yeah, you can't just like try to like spec your resistances all against what they use. Like if you're built for fighting like the military and stuff, and you just have like kinetic resist, then you'll be melted by their blast damage. Yeah, it might be worth waiting a little longer. If you're not gonna wait for like the full 1.0 release, you could wait until like the public test gets, or not public test, but the public branch gets updated. Otherwise, you'll probably be waiting like a long while before the full release comes out. Been doing runs every public branch update. Yeah. I would say like maybe in the next month or two, they might be ready to like release a proper update. This is just kind of like beta testing a little bit. I can sell you two. Let's go ahead and grab med bag. You're useful. Yeah, plenty of ammo. Yeah, I think if you intend to play this game for a while, the best way to do it is just, like, do quick play. Because it really allows you to just, like, get the most out of playing the game over and over again. If, like, you're fine with, I guess, playing it more like a roguelike kind of way. I think if you play this game, like, as it was meant to be played, doing just, like, an expedition run, you will run out of things to do pretty quickly once you've done, like, all the contracts and shit on just, like, one character. So right now, whenever it's not, like, fully developed, this is, I think, kind of the way it's meant to be played. Yeah, like, it's fine to do a long-term playthrough. You'll just be kind of finished with the game. And then not have much else to do. Also, I agree. This game was also, like, my game of the year last year. And it'll probably be my game of the year this year. Have I checked the map yet? Actually, I have not. Oh god, where's the map? Journal. Quick play is for the real gamers. True. The trench into the scar. Okay, we're getting northern area additions. Standard Ether Research and Development Campus. Nice. I like that most of what's being added right now is just, like, all in the endgame area. The new southern area isn't labeled, but it's there. Okay. Oh. So Goldwood goes into this little area now. And there's like a... So this area that used to be, like, gated off is available. I like it. I like it. I'm curious when they're going to decide to, like, circle back around to whatever insurrection, like, compost? Or whatever the hell. What is the word I'm looking for? Not compost. There's, like, a base that's over here. But it's, like, not really developed yet. Compound, that's the word. They may as well be compost after I'm done with them. I'm gonna not take that contract. Just yet. Yeah, we're good. On the test map, eating jellies until I go blind. I think after 150, you may have tested every single possibility. Unless it's, like, incredibly rare. The railway line leads out of the zone and into the rest of West Carcosa. Okay. You might want to, like, cheat yourself to get weird luck and then do, like, 150 more jellies and see what happens. Oh, did I never give you a wrench? I never picked up the wrench. Whoops. Yeah, I go back and get that jelly that Stalker is carrying and then just, like, instantly go blind. That would definitely be the funny way to do it. That jelly did give me weird luck. Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Next time.
Oh, was there a little flower running around? Where did they... Oh, there you are. Hello. Let's go back up here. And grab you. There we go. Fuck. I am not gonna get used to that. I might actually get myself killed if I forget that they changed the fall damage. Here, take your silly little wrench. Give me safe house and that one, thank you. They should have you ragdoll when you fall. Please. Let it zoom out and, like, show your body. Or just, like, the Voices of the Void version, just, like, you fall over. And your camera just, like, falls over. That's it. No, it needs to be, like if you ragdoll and skate, and, like, your body just goes flying. Just pan out into third person. Let us ragdoll launch, yeah. Serious, please. That would add a whole nother layer to this game. Ragdoll into a black hole. Well, now we have to have it. Now we absolutely need that as a feature. Serious, figure it out. Come on. Oops. Yeah, the game already kind of feels like it's mimicking the Source engine in a couple of ways. I feel like it should just lean even harder into that. Oh man. Yeah, if you could, like, use the vortex rifle and then, like, ragdoll into it, oh my god. That'd be so joyous. I almost wish the boat could be used for limited fast travel. Yeah, our legs can already go fast, but like, there are a couple of areas where like you transition to different areas from like riding the train or whatever. It would be neat if there were like more transitions that you can like travel on a little vehicle for. Just kind of makes the world feel a little bit more interactive, I think. You me you. 500 ember manifolds. Yeah, if you're carrying that many, you tap W and then you are like traveling light speed. There we go. That looks so goofy. Horrible. Mi bito. I guess when you can't really see your character, it doesn't matter that much. Take the efficiency over the style.
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, if you could go back to the boat guy who's like at the beginning of the game and have you travel around to different areas through him. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, at a certain point when you have a lot of amber manifolds, it just becomes like
Cover this area.
difficult to actually maneuver anywhere.
I'm going to check it out. Clear this area.
Do not come. Do not come.
Danger.
The hell? What did you trip over?
I'm hungry!
Was it just one guy? Where's your squad, buddy? Oh my god. That's what you tripped over. Every single gun. I guess we'll take one of these.
You can make the funniest looking people in the whole world.
Don't really... That's fine. He was the squad. Don't need a fire axe anymore. You killed so many. Oh my god. What happened over here? Did they get launched over there from like 2 grenades? Let's go check out more bullshit. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, there is one place I want to go check. We'll put you there.
What the? You better watch it.
You better watch your back. Yeah, we'll hold on to you. What the shit? Not good options. We'll take that just to sell it. Okay, let's go back over this way. I'm curious if a door over here works yet. Oh my god. Yeah, Weird Luck is just a little bit busted still. Okay. Nothing in that thing just yet. I'll just have infinite golden mushrooms. Oh my god. Chill out, people. We'll take one of these molasses. Grab our little scanner toy. And look around for more bullshit. Use the purple tesseract right now. And why not? Why are there so many knives?
I don't like this.
Since I know you can craft the utility knives now, I'm just gonna hoard every single one. I forget where my default spawn would take me if I haven't set a spawn point. It's probably fine.
Return.
Hello? Oh shit. Let's not deal with that. Oh! Let's go ahead and use this. Why not? It's for fun. River dock? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Well, we didn't go somewhere new. I do like this spot. Hello? Oh my god. What are scavs doing out here? Just actually came out here to die. Okay. I appreciate it. Let's see, do I have the floodplains one?
Hello. Perhaps another time.
They have to get to the dungeon. I guess. They weren't just born in a dungeon. They should be born and raised inside of a dungeon.
What are
Hello,
you looking
friends.
at?
I'll take your little foodies, why not? Do you want, like, a neat gun?
Perhaps
There you go.
another time.
But you're gonna get owned by little post-humans? Can't be doing that. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever really paid attention to the ones carrying the HMP before. But now that I know, I see it. Alright, let's go ahead and sell our bullshit. Because I've got way too much. Ooh. That's not gonna happen. Need to get back on the roof. Oh, I see you now. There it is. Yum. Now I can eat trash. For free.
We're going to use them.
And getting a box to get up there was not happening. It would be kind of sick if there were, like, kind of mutated scabs that lived in dungeons. Like, what are the weird guys from Stalker? Like the snorkel dudes? What do you call them? Kind of something like the ones that are like crawly mutants that are just living in dungeons. Snorks, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I could see this game having something like that.
Hi there. See you around.
You would like that contract from me. Northern Passage. Yeah. What's up, Zerskin? Welcome back. I don't even have a computer board yet.
Hello there.
Been messing around.
Another time.
What do I even have to give you? I've got a lot of shit that I don't need.
Hi there.
Let's do this. Take these. Actually, how much do you want to trade that for? This isn't a challenge run. No, we're just kind of like exploring the new update. I was doing a little bit of like quick play earlier. But doing quick play while trying to explore and just like figure out what has been added is not really like optimal, I'll say. You can give me your healing and shit too. Yeah, that works.
Maybe next time.
Sick. Okay. Is this like the same? No, it's got attack light. We'll get food as well. Yeah, just like stumbling across random artifacts is a lot more fun. But sometimes they're like really buried away, and it just becomes a nuisance to try to find them. I think even with the scanner, if you just like walk into an area that you haven't really explored, like looking for artifacts before, and just like kind of come across them, it's still pretty fun. Don't need two of you. Like the under the tree ones are impossible to find without a scanner. Yeah, either that or like you have to know that they spawn underneath the trees. So like otherwise you would just be looking around and just have no idea. I'm trying to think where I should look. I guess we can start by going to like the new areas. Yeah, the random bus one is a really good spawn. It's kind of why I even bother looking inside the buses, just to like see if it decided to spawn inside something. Let's like drop some stuff off over here. Do contracts up the world XP? True. Because I do want... Yeah, we may as well do the new contracts and, like, get better weapons and stuff. Also... Store all of those. Store you. Don't need that. Let's see. Can't use those yet. Is the base 5.7 ammo just hollow points? Also, I like how it's hollow point and then hollow point. Because AP is that strong. So, does 5.7 have an AP version? Like, it starts out as hollow point and then it has AP rounds? Let's... Oh my god, I have 15 whiskeys. I probably don't need that many. Store these guys and my frog. I'll save the mushrooms for later. Don't need you just yet. Don't need those just yet. And we're fine without that. Okay. Oh. We'll just take MREs, why not? Can always buy more. Okay. Contracts that I have. Crossroads did drop. I think I have that already. Safe House, Black Lake, M35, hardware problems. I can zoom again. I've freed myself from the shackles of hunger. I love readily available nutrients in packaged bag content. Or the form of bag. Give me that. Just a quick little blip to see if there's anything over here. Do we have artifact action? Hello? I think that's regen and guilt. Nah, that's fine. Hello? Oh, you guys. You wouldn't shoot me, right? I think they're running from someone. Didn't Glassheart used to be thin skin? Oh my god, it would be awful if it was thin skin. No, I think it's been guilt and regen for a while. Trading regen for thin skin sounds atrocious. It's not a very great artifact, so like, finding 3 sounds a little unlucky. Give me that. I was so disappointed. Yeah, that would honestly be a little bit depressing. Ooh, yes. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just... It's not one of the preferable artifacts. It's just kind of like a decent, nice-to-have artifact. Oh, there you are. There's many of yous. Let me just do that real quick. Gently just drifting up in the gravity. You can stay out there. You're not harming me. Really, I just came out here for this thing. The little island. I don't need to worry about these guys. Hello? Ow. More he is. Give me that. Oh, I was not damaged at all. Okay. Their bullets were just scraping me a little bit, I guess. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Is he, like, carrying an LMG now? It doesn't help that there's a little anomaly pulling me around. Yeah, just stand right there and let me shoot you. That's fine. I need to see what he's carrying. That was wild. Oh, wow. It might have just been the Type 21. Yeah, I didn't think they would open fire from that range. I was a little, worried for a second. It's all good. Thank you, Zerskin. I think, like, something triggered them to leave their little spawn zone. And then they were just hanging out at the edge and, like, primed to shoot at somebody. Whoops, that was my one knife. Oh well. I'll find more. I have 2 copies I have to waste, but the limit is 1. I kinda had to put a limit on it, or else people would just, like, spam it. Ooh! That feels good with, like, no recoil. Ow. Can't see you, buddy. Oh, you just have like 2 extra points. I understand your pain then. Just redeem them later. Whoops. Do not need the whole gun. Just drop you right there. I probably don't want those either. I'm fine without those. Yeah, I always kind of liked the Type 21, but I think I enjoy it even more now. I don't know if it's just like I haven't used it in a little while, so I'm just kind of remembering how good it feels to use. But it might also be that it's a different caliber, and that just feels better. Yeah, I want to upgrade it. I'm wondering if the red dot was changed at all, because I know there was like another pass of reticle changes. But I don't know which ones were changed. I thought most of them were pretty good on like the last kind of like reticle pass-through. Let's go back to the little base over here. Oh, I forgot to, like, break the jammer. Oh well. We'll go back to Black Lake later. Also, just a little scan. You're not anything. Oh, you're just pyros. Okay, we're good. So far, it feels like the 5.7 rounds have been a little difficult to find. So that might be kind of what balances it a little bit. I still like the idea of a subtle sanity effect that randomly just swaps reticles. Yeah, that would be a cute little effect. Just like randomly make it so that whenever you're shooting, it just like changes to like one of those Black Ops reticles that's like a smiley face or something stupid. We'll buy that back so I can trade it.
Hello there.
Let's see.
Keep walking.
You guys had some cool shit.
Oh, someone's in a hurry.
Oh, you're
Someone's in a hurry. I'll see you around.
your trade changed. Rip.
Oh, hey. Another time. Hello.
Oh well.
What are you looking at? Whew.
I'll be away for a long time. Alright, Zerskin. Do your homework. Photo recon. Take photo of guard tower in South Bend. The insurrection have locked down the entrance into the exclusion zone in East Trinsdal. I need better intel on their defenses there. To take a good clear photo of the guarded checkpoint into the eastern side of town. This contract requires a camera. I seen one? Somebody was trading one, I thought. Do you have one? Oh. If Sewer Friend has a 5/7 trade, that'd be pretty useful. I don't have anything I really want to trade you for that. That's fine. I can always find one.
Oh, later. Hi there. I'm sorry.
Do any of you have a camera?
Hello, perhaps another time.
Hello, perhaps.
Oh, hey.
You have 5/7 AP. Highly effective against armor in close combat, but with steep range fall-off. Interesting. You want landmines?
What are you looking at?
Alright, well, we need to find a camera before I take that mission. We can do... Mojo. Why not? And... I've got a mask we can use. So we can do this real quick. Hello, friends. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, actively look for a camera trade now. If I do runs where I'm, like, doing all the contracts. And there's this guy. I kind of don't want to waste all of my rounds on you. Wish I hadn't wasted my utility knife. Whoops. Oh well. We can get one over here. Not a huge deal. Anything new over there? No. Hello, doggies. Sorry, I have to get rid of you. You're not allowed. Still assuming the fenced path is blocked off. Yeah, I think this is probably not going to be changed. It seems like this area is just intended completely to be like its own dungeon. So I don't see this ever really being expanded into like a different place. Let's put you in the 2 slot. Yeah. That works. would be nice if you guys had a 5.7 rounds. Not exciting gun, but whatever. Always kind of useful to have like a little sniper. Damn. I have no ammo for that thing at all. Alright, Osprey. Come on. Do I have a grenade? I think I do. Put you back. Did it even hit anyone? There we go. I do need to take your gun, and maybe that one. For later. Why did you grab a mushroom? Why did he waste time going out and grabbing one? Let's see. What do we have? It's been so long since I've, like, bothered doing any of the contracts besides just, like, spamming quick play missions, that I kind of forget what all the missions want you to do in this game. Almost kind of sort of feels like being a day one babby again.
Someone. I'm sorry, I can't help.
Let's see here. I could go back to Black Lake, turn stuff in with the broker. Yeah, I suppose we could do that, like, see if there are any other weapons and stuff, and, like, just stock up on ammo over there. I don't think we've really been anywhere that has been changed, like, much at all. So I'll probably head into, like, oh. I'll probably head into insurrection territory, like, after turning in a little bit over here. Oh, nice. You had 5-7 for me. What the hell? I need that. Not sure why you were using that gun at all. Awesome. Sure, give me that. I forget, did I not enjoy this gun because it kicks a lot? The fire selection option might make me enjoy a lot more guns than I used to. Yeah, because I think this was a weapon base that I didn't use a lot because I found that the burst fire on it was just, like, unwieldy. Or you would just kind of waste too much ammo. I need someone I can try it out on. Oh, Jesus. Don't look at me. Where the hell? Yeah, for a while, select fire was kind of a feature that I was just, like, indifferent about. Because there were already a few guns that I already, like, had set in my mind that were my favorites. Okay, yeah. The burst fire just kind of, like, isn't really concentrated like it should be for a burst fire gun. Like, it might be more useful up close. I think I would definitely use a lot more weapons in this game if I, like, remember to use the switch on the select fire. I think the issue is wanting burst guns to act like the tar. Yeah. I think that's actually what it is. Well, like, there's another model of weapons that has a burst fire that I enjoy that isn't the tar. I think it's, like, the one the Insurrection uses a lot. As long as it has, like, decent recoil and more like a concentrated area of its burst, then I'm fine with it. This one just, like, it kicks way too high after firing the first shot. So it feels a little odd to use at a range with burst fire. The Cap 77, isn't that like the Hyperburst SMG? I'm thinking of the one that is the rifle, like the rifle that the Insurrection Assassins use with, like, the incendiary rounds. And I think it's a 3-round burst. That one I really enjoy using just, like, because aesthetically it looks really nice. I think it's like the, it's like an H&K based weapon. Not the battle rifle. like using the SMG that has the big, yeah, RH-55, that's the one. The SMG that has the big magazine and the automatic pistol if I'm not stealthing. The one that's like the Bison clone.
Hey, Susie Q, what's cooking with you?
That one's pretty sick. I don't ever really bother trying to remember the weapon names. Because they all do like the video game like fake name thing, and I forget. Get me out of that, get me out of that. It's hard for me to use a different SMG aside from like the MP5 clone because it's just so accurate. The bullets just go where I want it to. And I like that. It would be kind of sick if there was like maybe like a suppressed version of the Bison or like a suppressed P90 or something like that. There could be something like that and I just completely forget. You have red coin. I do want red coin. I could give you some bullshit that I don't need. I've got money. I don't have money.
Great.
Oh wait, I don't need red coin. I'm not doing Thorhammer. You can have that.
Oh, hey. Later.
It would be so funny if they were just like carrying a key that lets you inside the broker vault. Also, hello. 5.7 carbine. Semi-automatic carbine firing 5.7. A 30-round magazine? I might use that just because it looks sick. Let's get rid of you. We will buy some 5.7 rounds. And some gauze for fun. Should be good. I do also like the TKS. Especially when it's upgraded, but I think I've used it enough. Also, welcome, Ducky. Good to see you around. Has your little screen always been here? Am I just now noticing that? I feel like your little room has changed. Oh, I never got the proper dead drop, did I? No, the one at the dock I never got. What is the one that I grabbed? Missing contact. That's the one. I'm just all over the place with these contracts.
Hello. Another time.
I think I want to give you something. I think I don't really care for Glass Heart. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the money. So far, I have not really been playing with anything new, aside from, like, the new weapons. The 5.7 ammo category, or caliber, is kind of fun to use, though. It is pretty strong. Let's see, where's our little beeping and jammer? There we go. I think I'm gonna take damage if I just jump straight off of here. Yeah, the fall damage has changed, so you start taking fall damage after falling off of, like, second story height now, and I'm not at all really used to that just yet. It seems like kind of a random change, and I don't really know how I feel about it, but I guess it makes sense. Like, realistically, you would take damage if you fell off, like, a second story building. What's up, Liz? How are you doing? I see you're, or you have been deep in the Final Fantasy XIV mines. With the badge to prove it. Stolen goods, that's insurrection bullshit. We could do Fan the Flame stolen goods. It's got my balls. I will free them. Don't worry. Guerrilla Warfare. Standard issue, that's the one that I want. SMG Assault Rifle Carbine. The ankle breaker update. Yeah, I might have a quick play character that just, like, dies to falling too much. I can see that it being a possibility for me. Oh no. What contract do I even want to do? We can do Bad Egg because I have the module contract. And then afterwards we can do the Insurrection Raid. And one more. Let's go ahead and grab Flooded Village while we're running around. Nope, never mind. I can't do one more. My other big hyperfixation is Grounded, but that relies on Kit and she's in Japan. Oh. Well, that's not happening for a while, I guess.
Hi there.
Kit is always, like, on at adventure, it seems. Just, like, flying around to places. I don't think I needed that gun. She's always doing something or being somewhere. Yeah, I'll just, like, check the channel and then she's, like, in another state. Or, like, in a whole other country. She was just in Italy and didn't tell anyone. I don't understand. You know what I want to do? Let's have an MRE. And a little of food. It feels like she almost never gets time to just, like, chill out. Like, I get the impression that all of her trips are just, like, planned by her family, and then they're just like, okay, we're going somewhere. It stresses me out. Let's do a dust. And just, like, grab shit in the first plane. I leave for Italy tomorrow and haven't packed. It feels like I don't know if out of touch is the right word, but like very strange to me as somebody who basically anytime I ever had a family vacation, it was like once every 4 years or something. And then she's just like, I'm not at home. I'm abroad. Like, damn, doesn't your family, like, relax? What the hell? What was my scanner picking up? Oh, this one. Her father has $10 more billion and does nothing for a living. Damn, I wish. I kind of got the impression that, like, her dad did, like, stock exchanges or something, which I think is close enough to just not doing anything. Yeah, like, at least she's able to go out and, like, explore and, like, have experiences and stuff. But damn. If you're just, like, traveling constantly, I feel like you have zero time to just, like, process the last place that you went to. He also bought 15 Cybertrucks as a joke. Okay. What? He might have, like, more... Oh, or his work friends did. Okay. I was gonna say. Like, that's more money than I can imagine. That's just, like... You're living in a separate world entirely. There are infinitely better ways to use money than just, like, buying 15 Cybertrucks as a joke. It's actually kind of insane to me that... Oh shit. I want to go back. Yeah, whatever. It's insane to me that someone would have the idea of just, like, using their money to buy a shitty truck made by a shitty company for no reason. Let's hold on to one of those. My god, it's loud over here. I do not really need that right now. Does anyone know if there's a way to get renewable blue mushrooms outside of trades? I don't think there is just yet. I want to say they're intentionally limited. My goodness. Don't need those right now. Did Golden Mushroom rate on Weird Luck get changed? No, I think it's still the same. I have Weird Luck right now, and I already have, like, plenty of Golden Mushrooms. I don't think it's really, like, going to be changed, I'll be honest. Weird Luck is just kind of a busted trait that, like, you can take if you want to have good trades and an easier time overall, I guess. Also, yeah, I don't think there's really much of a use to the glowing mushrooms aside from either if you don't have the stopwatch yet and you want to just like use them for their effect, or just like save them for left balloons. An easier time if you know what you're doing, yeah. Like you have to know what Weird Luck does, or else it's just like a nothing perk. What the hell? Jank ladder? Let's kind of sleep a little bit. Also makes enemy spawns more likely. Yeah. It could potentially make the game a little harder as well. Weird Luck has only made me see the missed angels repeatedly. Oh no.
Someone's
What
in
do
a
you
hurry. Keep walking. Oh, hello. See you around.
Okay, now that I'm here... That's right. Let's do this bullshit. I'm glad you're enjoying 14 though, Liz. I'm assuming like the rest of the group is like also playing? And like you have people to do like statics with, I guess, is the term for it. I think that's kind of the issue with like MMOs generally, is like unless you have a friend group who plays all the same game and like is kind of around the same level, then like, oh shit. Like, I tried playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV and really only did the story for a little while, and, like, that was kind of it. But, like, without a proper raid group or anything, there's not much of an incentive for me to play, because that's kind of the content that I really want to do. Why do you sound scarier? I don't like that. The new friend? Okay. I like it. Kit kinda, but it's never been her thing. Cat is down bad. They recently babyfied 14? What does that mean? Dave 2? Oh no. Not Dave 2. Yeah, what is your little quote about this new person? I guess that's kind of another thing with MMOs is like... what is the code? I remember. Do not engage, run for your life. I could tank it. That's kind of the issue with like playing MMOs in general, is like if you want to do anything besides just like the story content or like whatever daily content, you kind of need like a whole group for it. Get out of here, child. I guess I'll take a little peek at the new monster. Function. Enter password. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay. This changes everything. be funny if the password was just a password. That would be funny. I could try it. Well, shit. That is one way you can stop people from just, like, speed running through every single dungeon. Ooh. Don't stick me right there. Might have to use the acid path. But I don't wanna. Well, now I need to know, like, where the password is. I guess I actually have to explore even further. Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere. Let's not force that open, I think. Too strong. I wasn't able to find it at all. Oh no. Shit. This changes everything. It's like a relatively early game dungeon, too. So... Damn, okay. I don't think they've really changed any of the contract text. Guess you gotta find the cert key. Yeah, let me look at the patch notes really quick. There was something about that I want to look up. You pause the game, actually. Where was the cert key thing? Oh yeah, added moon phases. What the hell? Or moon phases. Change wraith spawn, adjust crosshair. Not what I'm looking for. More terminals are locked. You can now use single-use cert keys to unlock password-protected terminals. Okay, well, it doesn't tell you how to get them. So I guess we need to find out how to get them. Do I even have acid protection? No. I could go this way. Hello, Matt. How badly when I die? I think the castaway can sell them? Okay, okay. That's not what I really wanted. Why the homunculus eyes out of anything I could eat? There's bad gas in here, too. I don't remember if that's new or if that was a new placement for the gas. Really did not want to eat the homunculus eyes. Kind of needed to save those. Oh, yeah. I forget that's a feature. Yeah, the gas has been added to more dungeons, so it's like you're gonna have to prepare for more instances of it. Or maybe just like have protection for it in like every dungeon. Oh, you're like stuck in here too. Open your door.
No way.
Is this one locked too? No. Okay, cool. What is your door again? Like L something? L1. There we go. Imagine if the password was written in the logs. Well, in order to see the logs, you have to, like, get to a terminal. You also... Hmm. I wonder. Egghead is no more. I may have to look at the attic a little bit more to see if maybe there's a password written in there somewhere. Yeah, let's look at the logs on this terminal. You don't have anything. Help me. Directory. Oh, I think these are all the same. There is a place we can go to, like, check for logs. I think we can go to Bewley. Sablo. Yeah, I think these are all the old ones. Let's go to CB. What is CB? CB 1, CB 2, CB 3. Containment block? Oh, circuit breaker. Okay, so that's what you use to open these panels safely. Like if we find... Hello. If we find one of these circuit breakers back here... Yeah, let's go back down this way. Does it turn it off? Oh, you might have to turn them off. That would make sense. Maybe. I don't know. Let's grab all of this valuable bullshit. And those. Oh my god. Let's see. CB01 false? Deactivate. Okay, CB102. That way they're safe to open and you don't shock yourself to death. There's layers to this. Sick. Okay. And then you can get the computer board part from the lab. That's neat. Oh. It's like an incinerator instead of whatever it was before. Well, we'll put you over there in a second. I'm kind of scared of whatever's going on in there. What's up, Laser Wolf? The new update has had some interesting little changes. Nothing too crazy so far. Ooh. This one is just like fashion. That's my favorite. Riot Vest also looks pretty cool. Is that better kinetic than what I had? No. I could just like sell that though. Does this game ever properly scare you? It used to whenever I first started playing, but now I'm kind of just like used to it. The only thing that really scares me is if I'm like ambushed by someone that can kill me. Because the only thing that I really fear is instant death by bullets. My first time coming into the lab, I imagine, is kind of like what everybody's first experience in the lab is like. Because, like, the first time you come down here, before you really know what this area is, everything is horrifying. I hate it. Oh, there's a little breaker all the way down there. Oh, yeah, perdition also, yeah. Wow, that is awful. Perdition's not so bad for me anymore because I know the route. But like the first time there, or like the first couple of times trying to learn it is definitely unnerving, at least. I do not need spray can. The any homunculuses are rocking P90s? Oh my god. Well, I need to see that. That sounds awful. Let's go turn this bullshit in. If they ever add, like, another perdition kind of, like, tier of dungeon, then I'll probably be scared of whatever comes next. Did that just drop you? That's awesome. The pharynx is also... Is it pharynx or phalanx? That one's also a little unnerving, but, like, it's not as bad. It's just like kind of creepy. It goes for more of like a vibe than like pure scares. Whereas Perdition, I feel like actively tries to scare you the more you go into it, with all of the bullshit that it throws at you. Do not be afraid. Ooh. Sure. I'll hold your hand if you need me to, Matt. Don't worry. Yeah, I might have to be even more careful around... Okay. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, let's be careful around that thing. What the fuck? They put creepypasta in my Project Silverfish. No. Get out of here, kids. Yeah, it's just a new friend. I'm gonna put a box right there to stop him. Dave, too. Oh, that's right. It would be not friend. We've got sewer friend, and then now we have not friend. Oh my god. Is he still, like, hanging out over here? Whoa, chill! That's just a kid. Would you stop? Oh no! Well. Oh my god. Get out of here. If I weren't on permadeath, I would be tempted to go see what the new friend does. Another purple tesseract? Okay. Let's just go ahead and get out of here. Nah, I don't need to tesseract out. I have like a little thing I need to turn in. I did find an ether canister in one of the new areas. Oh, sick. So we have more guaranteed ether. I like it. Yeah, there might be like a couple of days worth of just like new exploration.
Oh, hello. I'll see you around.
Go ahead and turn in all that shit. Northern Passage, Photo Recon Deadbridge. Photograph both turrets at Deadbridge. Are you joking? Anything new looted from the dungeon? Not necessarily. We got Demo Helm and a Riot Vest, which aren't really new, but I like them. Let's go get more contracts from Broker, I think. And... turn in some crap to you. Like these. I don't think I need the ones that I have right now. I can't remember what was a trade for the craftsman, either phosphates or sulfates. I want to say it was phosphates. He had something cool for that. I'll hold on to those.
Hello there.
Number 4 key? I think I can find that one now.
Hurry.
In a hurry? Maybe next time.
Oh wait, I need that gun.
Hey.
Yeah, give me that. You can have... I don't know. One of these. One of these. There you go.
What are you looking at?
How's the M1 carbine? I have not really used it yet. I got it and then like went to the lab and I haven't really tried it out. It has an extra trigger and the mag is in the wrong spot. That is really funny. Why does it have 2 triggers? Oh. Yeah, why is the magazine like that? That's not right. I like the idea of it being 30 rounds, which means that it should be, like, decent for a semi-auto gun. Okay, chill.
Hell.
Kind of just going crazy on a couple of mutants. It's a little extreme. Crossroads, dead drop. Yeah, let's go do that one. I appreciate that it has, like, no recoil at all. But I think because of the caliber, it's not going to be very useful for, like, long range or anything. Yes. Thank you for that. I probably just want to save it for innies. Until I get, like, well, even after I get AP rounds, I probably just want to save it for that. Whoops. Oh, I have absolutely no hunger. Oh my god. Can you not shoot me, please? What's up, BX? There you are. Oh my god. Okay, they're going crazy at me. Yeah, I do appreciate the SCG being rechambered to be 5.7. I don't know if its recoil has always been super low, or if it's just because it's changed to 5.7. But that gun also feels really good to use. I might just really enjoy using this caliber if it's like all super low recoil. Yeah, I like it a lot. Are you a baddie? Oh my goodness, hello. Fucking, where did you come from? You stop that. The innie did solo the Prowler, which is kind of fun. But he didn't get to live for it. Damn, they have the guys everywhere. Hello. Don't throw that. Always felt this game was kind of World War II-y. Yeah, it is kind of just like, I suppose, a consequence of them adding so many weapons that are kind of from around that era.
Hold on. Target sighted.
Oh my god. Cat, please.
Advance.
Yeah, let's not do all that. Cat, hold on. Don't do that.
We'll shoot.
There's a lot of pills.
Have this.
Let's eat a little more so my regen's actually good. It would be awful if they made the pills actually, like, make you sick or something. Damn, they have just completely taken over this place. I feel like they've always kind of dominated over here. Like, even whenever the spawn rate for the innies has supposedly been nerfed, it's just like a madhouse. Ow. Okay. Battle rifle's scary. There's like one more of you, isn't there? Yeah, it does kind of like a broad range of weapons up until like the 90s, doesn't it? It doesn't really do like any modern weaponry. Well, there's like maybe a couple. But like mostly I want to say weapons from like the 90s and before. Yeah, I think it's all clear over here. I think we're good. I keep forgetting what I'm going out to do to begin with. We need to check the dock for the bag. What a trap door rifle would be. I don't know that I've heard that term before. That was easy. Just leave the duffel bag right there for me, why not? And since we're here... let's go ahead and just like cross over to M35 and just like grab that. Yeah, I got the tapes for it. That'll work. Oh yeah. Ooh, hold on. Whoa. Let's chill out. I guess I'll have to like look it up. I'm assuming a trapdoor rifle is like a style of rifle. Like, I'm assuming it's a term for the way it functions or something. Oh, you had an LMG. That's a little crazy. Oh my god. They are getting stronger. I wonder if more factions can carry the LMG, or like they can just carry them more often. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and just use that. I don't like that. Whatever the hell. You had a crazy gun, dude. That's what I get for doing contracts. They heard the complaints about squads carrying bad guns, personally. Well, my biggest complaint was, like, the freelancers never carried anything good. Not the insurrection. Like, who gave them LMGs and the M77? Good lord, man. Isn't there a big empty cave here? I think there was. May as well go take a look. I am so happy. Yeah. That's fine. It's the frog. No. Can't do that. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff I can drop in a minute. I have a plan. Oh my god. That's brutal. At least I can heal that portion. It feels very strange that I can't just like take the regular routes that I had before without breaking my damn ankles. I wonder if you hear anything. I enjoy that I have to be a little more careful now, but oh my god. Like, just jumping a little bit off of a ledge will hurt me. Ooh. Yummy. It's so nice finding a random ember manifold. Look out for bullshit traps. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be a new area. It might go down here. Or I could be like right over here. What are you doing? Okay, there's nothing here. It's just kind of a spawn point for monsters, I guess. It does make me a little bit sad that the not deer feel kind of, like, weak. One day the not bear will be real. Yeah, the not deer need to, like, either an evolved version or, like, some kind of variation to them. Because I get the feeling... I don't remember if, like, their spawn rates were nerfed, or, like, if something happened to them that made them... Whoa, ow. If something really happens to them that, like, made them a lot worse... Two guns I'm most happy about being added in are the P90 and Blue Furniture G33K with reflex and tack light. Oh. We could check out Big Iron while we're down here. See if there's anything, like, updated. Road closed out of order. G33K sounds like a kind of silly, like, lead speak version of a gun. So I believed you for a second. Oh, is this the mansion area? The geek gun. Yeah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. New insurrection compound? Oh, okay. You have an alarm also. I'm just visiting. I actually had zero intention of going anywhere near there. Oh my god. Now first try clear that. Hold on. Let's not do that while we're like 70 movement speed. Protecting the last billionaire in the zone. That would make sense. I wonder if there's a new contract for that area. I like it. Let's go back there later. Because I definitely do want to try to, like, check it out. Let's go take a look at Big Iron first, and then, like, circle back around to a couple of contracts we need to turn in. I hope my inheritor can find a snazzy suit. They should add, like, a Bond suit that has, like, a bulletproof vest inside of it. Or, like, a little gangster mob boss suit. That'd be silly. Yeah, let you roleplay as, like, a spy or something like that, but also still have, like, bullet protection. Broker has that kinda. I forgot. Yeah, let's hold off on doing that bigger raid area. I'm curious if that means that the compound over here has been touched at all, or if it's still, like, in development. How's 5.7? Oh my goodness. I like it so far. It seems very good if you're, like, in close quarters engagements, but if you're trying to, like, snipe with it, it's not doing a lot. But the guns that I've used it with so far have, like, 0 recoil, which feels pretty nice. Hello? Hold on, I need, flare? We're still, like, pretty early game with the contracts. I've been messing around a little bit, and also kind of forgot what some of the early contracts require. You good? He's chilling. Five seven has a buff against poor people. Oh no. So really good against squishy flesh, I guess. We could buy more over here, maybe. The big reveal. Does Big Iron have anything new? The AP rounds for it are very potent against armor. Okay, that's good. Oh. You got a lot of 5.7. Highly effective against armor in close combat. Huh? I guess they're both effective against armor. I've got plenty of money, so I can just buy all of that and then buy the AP rounds. No enchanted ammo type yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm not like super huge on the enchanted ammo, so I can deal with that. Alright, upgraded weapons. I wish I could like see their reticle inside the preview. What is bro watching? I think this is all the same. The hell? I think this is new. You can if you get close enough to it. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Not you, though. Only some of them. Oh, wait, you have a scope on you now. That makes you more useful. Cool, cool.
For the first time in 10 years.
Alright. I don't think I really brought anything that I want to change. Let's take a look at you. I could do... I think I want to do that. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Yeah, G3K wasn't added to the shop. That's alright. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let's go ahead and just like sell off. I think I'm done using the 5.7 carbine for now. I think we're good with that. Oh, do the scavs use the G3K? So maybe we'll run into it if we, like, fight some higher level scavs. Oh no. Does it have a bad muzzle flash? We'll see if we find one, I guess. Stop. Stop pulling me. You will see it when they shoot you. We gotta get rid of that thing. Stop them. Me, you, please. the Type 33 Ranger is good fun. Is there like a new variant of the Type 33? They must have just added like a whole lot of new guns recently then. Or at least like expanded on the variations of them. Sounds sick. Oh, I thought you were referring to like a new gun. Gotcha. Is the Type 33 Ranger the one that I don't like? That might be why I blocked it out of my memory. It's been a while. Is the Ranger the suppressed variant? Because I think some of those are just weapons that, like, I don't really ever end up seeing a whole lot. Since you usually get them way into, like, late game. And then I end up just forgetting about it. The new G3 variant is very rare and spicy. Have you tried Select Fire? Yeah, I do enjoy it on some of like the burst fire guns that I haven't really liked before. Because it makes them actually like usable. I guess I could use it on this one too, but I think the full auto on this one's fine. I do usually just like having semi-auto fire, because I don't want to just like waste a lot of ammo shooting randomly. I might forget that I have it on. Yeah, it's really useful for like letting you tap fire without having to think about just deliberately tapping and like not accidentally wasting rounds. Get off. Silly barrel. Yeah, if it's a gun that has essentially no recoil anyways, then you may as well just like leave it. Give me that. But for the ones that have awful recoil, it is a nice feature. Let's see if the Strange Shop has anything good. Oh no. Yeah, it used to be that for me, I basically never used a few of the different weapons if I found that their fire rate was just, like, an issue. Or if it was just, like, too annoying to try to fire with, like, their default fire rate. What the fuck? Why are you like that? 1927 custom. That definitely looks custom. You're complaining about the little freak? I'm not complaining about it. I'm just appreciating it in my own way. Wow. I'll grab your lockpicks too, why not? And... can I grab... quest from you? There we go. Street art. Take 3 photos of graffiti at the depot. I hear there's an interesting graffiti painted on the sides of worker dorms in the depot. I want to see it for myself, but I must tend to my shop at all times. You never know when a valued customer will come to sell me 27 pistols they took from dead bodies. Go and photograph a few examples for me to put in my scrapbook I'm trying to sell. Apparently old human vacation photos are not so valuable to you stalkers. And it makes sense. I'd rather have, like, photos that give me information than photos of some dude on vacation. I hope one day we can customize the inventory sort. I think... oh my goodness. I think the, what is it called? The auto sort, the way that it works right now is, like, fine enough, because usually I just want, like, healing and then food. And then everything else kind of makes sense, like ammo, utility, weapons. What do people want, like, a custom inventory sort for? Like, what would you try to prioritize? I think, like, after the first week of playing, I just turned on auto sort and then, like, left it that way. So I don't really have an issue with the way things are organized, since I just kind of got, like, used to it. Like a drop-down where I can say select guns, and I would put those at the top. That would make sense, like, give you menus to look at, or, like, have it just show you specific things. Ammo, artifacts, healing, keys, and then everything else. I think tabs would be, like, a good way to sort that out. You know what? I know what to do. Do I have, like, a little, what is it called? A lighter? No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go turn stuff into the broker, and then we'll come back here and do more with the innies. There you go. Have favorite items show up top. Is there even, like, a... yeah, it would be nice if there were, like, a favorite item, like, category kind of option. something that could probably be implemented faster than like a custom category system is like just being able to favorite stuff and have that go to the top, and then maybe like a tab menu kind of thing to show you just specific categories. But I also have no idea how long that would take to actually implement. Hello, dear. Bro did not care. Just walk on by. Yeah, the run's been alright so far. It definitely helps that I'm not despised by absolutely every faction in the game. We're kind of just like strolling through it currently. The roughest part of like every permadeath run, I feel like, is usually the very beginning. Especially if you have loner reputation. But this one's fine, because we're not dealing with that bullshit. Maybe you could... Whoa! Let's not do that. Maybe you could just have a sorting order reference a list that the player can change in the UI. That would kind of make sense, like, if the way that auto-sorting works right now is just referencing, like, a list of categories that it prioritizes, maybe just let you change that, kind of, like, change that list or whatever. So you can change healing to be, like, further down and then, like, put ammo at the top. Something like that. Let you customize your loot filter a little bit. Everybody likes more customization. Give me. We have to bring our little frog fella with us.
Oh, hello. Another time.
Hey, maybe next time. Hello there. What are you looking at?
They're kind of getting better.
Someone's in a hurry. Someone's in a hurry.
Do they always prioritize using their...
Hello there. Perhaps another time.
like, pistol weapons over everything else?
Hello. Keep walking.
I always feel just a little bad when I look at the freelancers and they just are using stuff
Hi
that's like
there.
a tier below what everyone else is using. I need that. Would you enjoy... You can have a copper wire, why not? You're gonna need... I think you're gonna have enough World XP to see my new favorite string of contracts. Okay. You want like $1? You want $2? Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Yeah, well, you did. Don't worry, bud. Dead drop's good. Panzer Hunt. Find and eliminate the Insurrection Panzer Trooper. Is this the one that I should do? Oh, what did the shopkeeper have that I want? The insurrection is fielding their new experimental Panzer heavy infantry. Track them down and show these bastards that they need to go back to the drawing board. Intel suggests that the Panzer unit is being deployed deep within any territory near the town of Trinsdal. I expect them to be heavily armed and armored. Okay. And then... while I'm here... Can I grab stolen goods? Yes, I can. Oh, I just had my light in their face. Yeah. I thought you meant blinding as in, like, there was a cool item. Let's see. I think I have everything for Goldwood Forest. Yeah, it should be good enough. Oh, okay. I thought it was showing me, like, where their little unit was on the map, and I was like, that's a new feature. Savlo Manor. Near the town of Trinsdal? Oh, okay. Trinsdal. What the dog doing so early? My game was updated. So we gotta play it, like, at least all day. Yeah, the fish update. The pish. Make some more clean bandages, thank you. And then we can make more lockpicks. I'm still not, like, super happy with my weight. It's fine, though. I've got enough. Do I have enough ammo? That should be good. What else do you have? Okay. I think what I can do is circle back around over to the flooded hideout and grab our guns and also turn in some crap that I don't need. It'll be a little bit of a walk, but it's fine. It's worth it. Excuse you? Who the hell? Oh, hello. There's just one innie over here? Where did you come from? Oh, you're the hit squad, aren't you? Just like, how the hell did you get over here? Oh my god, don't shoot me, please. What were you carrying? No, you just have like basic shit. What are you doing out here? They were very lost. If that was a kill squad, that was the saddest group I've ever seen. Oh, I wonder. The graffiti was at Depot, right? I wonder if I can find it here and then, like, turn it in later.
Fuck off, whoever you are.
Fuck off, whoever you are.
Enemy. Where'd they go?
I was hiding. I might like just changing this to semi. Is there another one over here? I'm not used to this many insurrection hanging around over here. What is your influence looking like? Or your advantage? It's quite high. Oh, shit.
Gross. Hello. Next time.
Is this single player Tarkov? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much single player Tarkov. Or like Stalker, but more gadgets. Gross rude. Yeah, it's a little more action oriented and a little closer to Stalker. But, like, definitely less jank. Yeah, my experience that I had with trying to play Stalker recently made me, I think, appreciate this game a lot more. Because there's a level of jank to like some older games that I think can be charming if you grew up playing them. But like going back and like trying to play it now without really a lot of quality of life features was, I guess, a trial by fire. Oh. I'm getting a little distracted. I think the biggest thing for me was just the bullets not going where I wanted them to go. That part I just did not understand. We'll hold on to those, hold on to you. Don't need all of that crap. What else? What else? I'm not using the ether canister right now. I loved the free roam mode in Attica, and Silverfish is kind of the next iteration on that. Yeah, it's basically just taking the free roam from Attica and then, like, making it a full-fledged experience. If that's, like, the closest relation that you have with, like, a Stalker-style game. Yeah, but so many mushroom. Then the guns that I need are, I think, you and you.
Hang on.
Then it should be good. Okay, before we go back to the little insurrection area and do more contracts, I do need to take a little break here because we've been going for like 4 hours now. So we'll do a quick BRB, go stretch, all that good stuff, and we'll be back in like a couple minutes for more stuff. Be just a minute. I feel so refreshed. And the cat has been removed from the room. No more fur on my hands. I was gonna teleport. I guess we could use this. Tiny bit of fast travel. Okay. Get rid of orange guy, destroy fuel tanks. And we need to eliminate the Panzer Trooper unit. Whatever that is. I guess we can maybe start with the new one. It's Iron Man. It might be Iron Man. You're probably not wrong. There they go. Doggies? I'm just mildly worried. Oh my god. Who the hell is out there sniping them? The fuck? Oh, okay. You're Panzer. Oh my god. It's not where I thought that grenade went. Go ahead and just use some AP rounds for this. I was expecting, like, the armored homunculus guys, not innies. Or, the lizard fellas. Come on, big guy. Where are you going? Oh. He's going all the way around, I guess. Wonder if he had Juggernaut or just super heavy. We could take a look. That's funny. I think you're just super heavy. Neat. Yeah, if it's just super heavy, that's why they need to be upgraded to Juggernaut tier. Why did you have a mushroom? Yeah, because they don't have, like, the little gear on them for the Juggernaut armor. It makes sense that they're, like, kind of a mid-tier enemy. And then maybe eventually they'll have, like, Juggernaut squads. That'd be cool to see. Where are you going?
What's the matter?
Target KIA. Okay, so we can turn that in. And then I assume that might give us the contract for, like, raiding the compound. The wildlife here is so silly. I do need
I'm hungry.
some venison.
Look at this.
How did you get up there?
One has the right blade edge.
It's such fun to do.
Okay, all of the deer ran off. I keep forgetting that I think I actually need to harvest some venison. I'll just have to remember the next time I see a big deer to gather its meat. Let's see if I can upgrade this big old gun. That's not bad. The hell? What happened? What the shit? Big Iron, what happened to you? Where's your shop, old jank? There we go. It actually weighs less than this one? Interesting. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's trade the ammo out. Goodbye, M77. Oh yeah, it probably weighs more with the ammo. Yeah, that makes sense. I can turn that in with you. Okay. And then... standard issue. I think I can do that right now. Cool. Alright. Don't know if there's anything else that I want from you just yet. Go ahead and sell those. And we'll grab ammo for that gun. Riot control helm. Neat. Don't really need that right now. Alright, I think we're good here. The mushrooms do nothing. What's the knife lockpick? So this is a craftable lockpick if you use a utility knife with, I think, 2 lockpicks for extreme locks. Has a high chance of success, but will always break. So if you need like a really stubborn lock opened, those are better for it. See if there's anything cool in here that I want. Oh, did I get rid of my... Whoops. That's fine. Alright, let's go do... Wait. Let's go do these guys. The good old sawmill. Yeah, it's like a tier between lockpick and blowtorch, which is pretty nice because it's craftable and also expendable. So like if you're just having a really tough time finding blowtorches, you can make one of those pretty easily. And it gives utility knives a use outside of like finding one and then just like using it for like cutting out meat and stuff like that, and then basically just ignoring knives after that. I'm curious how this gun handles. It'd be cool if you could turn extra utility knives into throwing knives. That'd be a little crazy. It would be a more fun use for them. How's it going, Rook? Turn your utility knives into, like, a big throwing star. Just all duct taped together. Or, like, a big knife boomerang. Just something incredibly ridiculous. I missed one back there. Oh well. We got more. Should not have hesitated. Damn, I can barely see them back there. I love the physics. It's why we need a ragdoll mode. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Holy... Okay. You have scary guns. That's the kill squad, I think. And I've gone mildly insane. Ow. Ow. If that fall killed me... I would scream. Do I have like a grenade I can use? Go ahead and just toss you over there for fun. Kind of a resilient dude. I will take that ammo. Not a great time for the kill squad to come out. What the shit? Oh. Give me that. Are there more of you? Was that it? I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling now. Oh no. Oh my god. There were more of them. There were definitely more of them. Holy shit. I have no regen right now. Heal! God damn. They just kept coming. This is not a great place to really fight them either. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I have hunger, so like, I need to be taking a lot more leftovers with me. But it's okay. Did you have a 50 cal? There's no way. Okay, never mind. I'm just seeing things. Just need to not get shot. And then all is good. They love just throwing their guns and doing a little spin every time they die. Okay, I think I can... Unlocked with Yard Master Key. Okay, definitely gone insane. That's gonna have to do. Would you stop, like, crowding the door? What are you doing, bud? It's always a little annoying that he's just sitting right there. Crouched up against the door. Hiding. Alright, let's go loot the rest of your shit. Goldtooth is such a goober. Is that, like, his canon name? That's awesome. Grab that. Okay, I think we're done here. Tanks destroyed, killed the friend. I mean, not friend. Stolen goods, yeah, we're good here. It's in the NFTA Sawmill quest to assassinate him. Oh, okay. That's why I've never seen it. Damn it. I'm still holding off a little while. What the shit? Oh my god. Okay. He didn't want me staring, I guess. I've been holding off a little bit on doing the military contracts until they're more, like, fleshed out. But I guess there's some things that are explained in those contracts that aren't, like, anywhere else. There we go. That's what I need. I love how all of them just break a little bit when they start swimming. That actually makes me a little curious. Like, what would happen if you shoot a deer who is swimming in the water with a friend maker wand and make it go, like, insane? I kind of want to see that. Yeah, I think I just need one venison. Everything else can go in the stew. Are you vulnerable to side damage? Well, I'm just kind of insane right now. But I'm not necessarily... I don't think I have, like, a Grim Aura or anything that would make me take more damage from it, so I think I'm okay. Where did you get 5 ambers? Oh, I have 2 ambers, and I started out with 3 speed boost from character creation. I was gonna say, I do not remember finding that many. I think the Insanity Demon got me and brought me to Slender's Forest? What? What do you mean? Sounds crazy. I did not get the one from the Skeleton Coast yet. I found one just from, like, a random spawn. I do still need to grab the other guaranteed one. Yeah, it's very lucky if you find just a random spawn manifold. One of the most valuable artifacts, I think. Fan the Flames, Rhino Jelly. Alright, what do you want? I don't have a homunculus eye anymore because I ate them. What am I gonna get from the jelly? God damn it. Whatever. I'll live. 7 types of meat. I've gotten gourmand on like every single run today. I hate it. Need to remember to grab beef mince and then I think I have a reclaimed sausage somewhere. I might not anymore, I don't remember. Let's go back to the broker and see what he's got. You know what? Oh shit. I thought I had my purple tesseract. I don't. Oops. Have I gotten to the north areas yet? I have not yet. I'm going through a lot of like the contracts here just to see what else new. And then when I'm done with the contracts in the south area, I'll go up there and kind of see what else is going on. I want to fully explore down here first. If the Panzer Squad thing is like part of a quest line, then I want to see if there's anything else that Brooker gives me after the first one. For killing that little squad. Oh, while we're here, there's a little terminal I want to take a look at. Because I'm curious if it's been updated with, like, the password to the lab that we were missing. Let's see. Nice, I'll take the... Ow! I'm thinking it might be in this terminal. Do you have functions? That's not... Okay, you don't have functions. Okay, maybe you don't have anything. That is not correct. Damn. Okay, no password. So where would I find the lab password? wondering if it's like... the RG West, or RG East lab, rather, there's a terminal there that requires a password now in order to access it. And I don't know if it is inside the lab, or if it's like, you need to find the password somewhere else first, before you can access it. Because now, if you don't have the password, then you just have to go one of the alternate routes to get inside the main room and to, like, open all the doors. Yeah, let's check the attic. Forgot I wanted to do that. Another place we can look is over here. For fun. Go see if there's anything new in this place. Strange child's drawing. Fun mouse. I wish I had any idea what fun mouse is supposed to be. Good lord, man. Where did you come from? You just had a hit out on me. Have you encountered the flying angels? I have before, but I think they're a very rare storm event. Like, it's not usually until I reach the north that I see that event happening. Milk bite. And now that I know that there's a key up here, let's go ahead and make this part of our little route. There we go. Number 4. Unlocked with key number 4. Why are you full of whiskey? What the hell? There we go. Just a couple of random goodies. It's their stash for drinking on the job. I could see it. Excuse you. Oh my god. Jump scare demon. Oh. God damn it. Why did you send me all the way back here? Okay, well. We'll just make that little trek again. It's actually kind of amazing just how many free bottles of whiskey you find all over the place. Oh shit. Ignore me. Just one guy. I wonder how much of the world was actually like that, like pre-prohibition or whatever. Were people just holding whiskey in like every cabinet? In their work and at home and just everywhere? Just drunk all the time. And then if you suddenly take away people's ability to be drunk at work, then you cause riots in the streets. Maybe that's why it didn't last so long. Do I have a thing for you? Yes, I do. Let's turn in this heavy-ass duffel bag. Chill out, boy. Bro started drifting right away. Alright, let's go turn this in. And then we'll check the attic and see if I missed a password somewhere.
Another time.
What are you looking at? Later.
What the hell? RH-55 stub. Highly modified short barrel version of an RH-55. Interesting. I kinda like that. Has less muzzle velocity than my current gun, though. So I think what I'm using is just better, but that is funny. That is a funny gun.
Someone's in a hurry.
I think I want to trade that with you. Yeah, that works.
I'll see you around.
What are you looking at?
Another time.
Ooh. Fennec 5.7. It's a cute little gun. 1,000 RPM. I don't really need a sidearm right now. That is kind of neat. I was gonna maybe like customize this RH-55, but I don't think so. Oh my god. I think I'm good. The fact that it's at 1,000 RPM on a semi, yeah, you can just like
Sorry.
go crazy with your trigger finger. All right. I don't see a new contract. I guess we can just do a few of these. Gold Rush is funny. Let's do Fine Vintage. Pump Room. Buried treasures around here too. And we're going to Metro, so why not? Yeah, I feel like one of Sirius's passions is just like modeling weapons. And it kind of goes to show with like all of the jank weapons that they've added. Is this a new version of the Bison gun? Or is that... Oh, interesting. CQC variant. That's kind of cool. Has semi-auto. It's funny.
Someone's in a hurry.
Alright. I think I'm good here. Fennec is based on the FN57. Yeah, I basically recognize the model from, like, Counter-Strike. It was one of my favorite pistols to use. If there ends up being, like, a customized or suppressed version of the gun, I could probably end up using that. But, like, just a base pistol, I'm not too interested in using right now. It's a shame gun names suffer from copyright. Yeah, I don't remember what started it. I guess there was like a big scandal with like Call of Duty using gun names and like associating IRL gun names with like the events that happen in their games and things like that. So companies got upset with them. Or just like wants developers to pay for the rights for guns. Hello? Stay out of here. Lock that door. Is there a light? There is a light. Okay, I don't believe there's a password up here. It would be cool if this actually turned on and like gave you some information. I don't know where you would need to go. Whoa. Oh yeah, it might have started with the Humvee. Because that was also, like, very prominently in, like, Modern Warfare, I think. And then, like, threw a fit over their vehicles being used. And then, like, after that,
Look at this amazing demonstration.
the Call of Duty games just, like, stopped using licensed names for everything. I don't know why I grab all of the flares and everything. I don't really need them. Plug. Okay. Find vintage. We need that. Dead drop in Metro. I forget where you are. You're like in the police station. Couldn't be that easy. There you are. Nice. get the paladin bottle. That shouldn't be too difficult now that I have AP rounds to actually kill these guys. What's up, Techno? You have not missed a lot just yet. We're still kind of going through a lot of the early game contracts. There's a couple of new ones, like one that introduces a insurrection heavy armor squad. I have one round. And then there's like a large insurrection compound. I'm just waiting until I see a contract to go like clear that place out before I really get into it. And then after I'm done with the contracts down here, oh shit, we'll go into the north and see what's up there. Because there's a few new areas I want to check out. Oh, there's like a key for this place, isn't there? Oh well. It's fine. It's been a while. I'm still convinced that there needs to be like a secret area down here. Because why else would there be just a giant library? Did I miss the they cream? You did miss the they cream. I'm sorry, Skull. It's gone. We've milked all of the they cream. Gonna have to do my own run. Go and find your own day cream in your own run. Who are you? Get out here. I always forget the dialogue option to, like, make him not aggressive, but it doesn't matter anyways. He's not worth keeping alive. Teddy bear? Yo? Yeah, I don't think I want Grimara. I'm gonna just like turn that in. For some reason I feel bad for him. Don't worry about it too much. He's probably worse off living as an abomination. Give me my egg. Ooh, nice. Alright. Little worm friend to keep me from going insane all the time. And now I'm heavy as shit and have no food. It's a lot of crap I need to get rid of. Good thing I'm right next to the saloon. Shouty worm meat. Shouty on my worm till they cream. He's a baller for having a Mauser broom handle. Mauser broom handle? Oh, the little pistol that he had inside the chest. Oh, don't worry about it, it's cool. The Mauser is pretty good. For a while, it was one of my favorite guns to use, but like...
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Farewell. Hello.
I got a little bit tired of using the pistols.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, you just like straight up sell this gun. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn in some shit. Do I still have the contract for like the pocket watch? Yeah. Damn. Collect the briefcase for Magpie. I have some business partners up in Pine Ridge. They have a shop of sorts on the east side of the valley door labeled KM077. They have a package for me, shiny metal briefcase. They'll know to leave it out for you. Bring me that case, do not open it. Well, shit. Yeah, there's a shop in Pine Ridge. It's new if you haven't played like the last update, and it's a very good shop. Okay, we need to turn in some bullshit before I can do stuff here. Okay, Shouty. Let's leave a pocket watch right here for this friend. And sell everything else. Goddamn. Alright, now I'm loaded.
How's it going?
I think I just want to trade these things away. Damn. I don't really use incendiary. I want to hold on to the 5.7 until, like, I find
Goodbye.
a high-level 5.7 gun. I don't know if Seared said anything on it, but I'd love to be able to make some sort of recipes or meals rather than just stew. I vaguely remember them saying something about, like, wanting to change cooking to be more involved than just, like, throw everything into the cooking pot and, like, that's it. Yeah, it'd be cool to do now that it's, like, more than just, like, finding random, cans of stuff. Like, give you more of a variety of meals to make than just, like, whatever stew and leftovers. And maybe give you bonuses for, like, different foods. Let me make the they burger with they cream. Damn. I should go get a burger later. That sounds really sick right now. Casualties Unknown's medical system in this game would be insane. You know, I wouldn't put it past Sirius to add, like, even more things that can be inflicted on your character. They did an update that added sickness, so, like, why not just add more things to torture yourself with? They Urger. Need a damn they Urger. And hitting up in and out would be so good right now. It'll have to wait. Yeah, I feel like it would be a pretty nice way of adding more depth to the game. As long as it's balanced correctly. Like, whenever Sickness came out, oh my god, it was atrocious to deal with. But I think it's, like, reasonable now. And it's kind of just like another thing that you occasionally have to think about after doing like dungeons and stuff. Oh, yeah. If they made it so that like you had to do a little mini game to heal yourself, I feel like that might, I don't know. That might take away from like the action-oriented gameplay.
Perhaps another time.
But it would definitely nerf the playstyle of just like running around recklessly. That would be a wild change to the game.
Hello. What are you looking at?
Because right now, like, being able to get into fights and, like, engage enemies very quickly kind of relies on you being able to also heal pretty quickly. I could see that being, like, a modifier or something. If I can't run around recklessly, what am I supposed to do? Play smart? Yeah, that would wildly change this game. I wouldn't be, like, opposed to it, but it would take a lot to get used to. Yeah, maybe, like, limb health. Well, the thing is, like, I think they would have to add an entire system for enemies, like, aiming at your limbs and things like that. Because right now, you're not, like, really anything but just a solid block of, like, HP. Like, you don't take more or less damage for getting headshot or anything like that. Trainzool mission. You mean Trinsdal? Photo Recon? We could do Photo Recon Trinsdal. Yeah, enemies definitely do take more damage depending on where you shoot them. I could see something like limb damage for the player being added in like a future update eventually if Sirius does plan to go that route. Oh. Oh, I still have this. I have to go back to Semi for that. Damn it. Pump room, buried treasure. What is on the way to, like, over here? Flooded village, Lenny. We'll do that.
Someone's in a hurry. Next time.
Yeah, we can go do all that garbage. I'm not, like, holding a duffel bag. I just need more food. I need to remember that, like, whenever I'm running hunger, I need to just be harvesting animals and, like, cooking constantly. Give me all that. I think we'll go through here to get to Lenny. then we'll go from Lenny down to our little hideout, and see if I held onto that shovel somewhere. What are you guys looking at?
Hello. Another time.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
What the hell?
I was almost filled with a buckshot for a second.
Stand back.
There you go, Lenny. It very nearly just annihilated me. Pocket watch. What was the run that I was doing where, like, I couldn't kill Lenny? Or something stupid. It might have been, like, the melee only run that I was trying to do. I think that's what it was. I tried to melee him because I was overconfident. And forgot that LMG hurts a lot if it's able to hit you, like, a couple times in a row. Melee only blind playthrough. Someone needs to do that. It won't be me. Yeah, occasionally I try to use weapons that are not 30-06, and then I just end up going back. Because it's like, it's just so easy to use. For every situation. Let's see, turn you in. Don't need those right now. Have way too many players. Don't need those. Don't need 27 whiskeys. That's a decent amount of weight down. Probably don't need 300 rounds of 9mm.
Pick it up.
Alright, that's a little better. Oh, my medkits are heavy as shit. That's better. I will keep the obscene amount of 30-06. Are you sure you don't need 300 rounds? I'm honestly not sure. I take them back. Also, like, this game treats bullets of the same caliber the same across guns with only slight velocity changes. Yeah, like, using a different gun basically just is like a different vehicle for the ammo. So it doesn't drastically change, like, its damage or anything. It's just the change to its velocity. So, like, maybe how far it'll shoot and, like, a little bit of a modifier to its damage. But, like, you can pretty much expect an ammo caliber to, like, behave the same. Like across guns. Let's cook the frogs. And also everything else. Take one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh, I need the sausage still. Let's not do all that just yet. One beef can stay. Keep all that in there. Okay. There we go. Let's get a little food cooking, and then we can go contract some more. Yeah, just throw a little bit in there. Why not? Now that I'm thinking about it, the issue that I used to have before with having a pistol in my second slot is that it would share ammo with the SMGs that I use too often. Because I basically always use the MP5. But now that there's the 5.7 ammo type, I would either use a 9mm secondary or use a 5.7 secondary. That way I'm not like sharing ammo between all my guns. So if there is like a cool little Fennec, let's definitely try that out. I like the 5.7 a lot. It's just, I think aside from the STG, I haven't really found a 5.7 gun that I really enjoy. Like the 5.7 carbine's pretty cool, but there's nothing really fancy about it. Yes, the ammo is also kind of hard to come by unless you get it like specifically from shops. Because, enemies don't really use the ammo a lot. I think, like, so far, only Insurrection that are carrying the STG really use 5.7. So you pretty much need to just get the ammo, like, from the broker. Or, like, Big Iron. The hell? How did you die over here? In the north, you can find enemies using armor-piercing 5.7. Oh. Shit. Part of me wonders why you don't overeat a bit. I just don't think that it's really efficient. Because food from overeating gets worn down quicker than, like, regular food meter. So I don't really see a need to. Where's the house I need? There we go. Is this not the house? What the hell? Where am I going? Here it is. There we go. Ow. I've never really, like, felt the need to overfill the hunger. Just because, like, if I'm staying on top of it, I'll try to stay around, like, 100 and I'll be fine. I don't think there's really a benefit that you get from going over that. But if you feel like there's a benefit to it, then, like, go right ahead. What the hell? you get shot like through the wall? Oh, your blood decal is like going the other way. Okay. Let's see. We can turn in the M35 thingy. Going over full might make a regen even faster. You could test it out. I don't think that that's true, but like, that would be a benefit if that were true. Wait, was that a soup? Nope. Never mind. Alright, what do you guys have for me? Nice. See, this would be a gun that I would use 5.7 for. What the hell? A small light revolver with a laser sight. Interesting. Why don't you carry 5.7 ammo? What is wrong with you? It's like an in-between of the snub nose and the regular, like, Richter Magnum. It's kind of funny. The snub nose they tell you not to worry about. If you like revolvers, I guess that could be like a cool new addition to your loadout. Cat and a mouse. Find and eliminate mouse. Ah. The innies are none too happy about you turning their super soldier into dog chow. I wish that was the end of it, but unfortunately they're still at it. Somehow they got their paws on modern NFTA power armor tech. Oh god. They got some new guy they're calling Mouse stomping around in the northeastern zone with an autocannon. Oh no. Okay, question for y'all. If anyone's played the recent update, is there a contract for this area? Or should I just go in there and, like, have fun with it? No clue. I guess I may as well, like, deplete all of the contracts. Let's see. Let's do Sprat. And we can grab Catalyst. What do you guys have right now?
Maybe next time. Hello there.
That is really funny.
What are you looking at?
Tactical 45 lever action. That's awesome. What the fuck? Okay.
Another time.
Sure.
Someone's in a hurry. Another time.
For the 45 fans out there. Still no upgraded version of that yet. I might need to, like, do more contracts. I'm glad that it has the dinky reticle that a lot of people hate. That's, like, crooked. Personally, I'm a fan of it. Yeah, it's got style. such a weird gun to have a reticle and a suppressor added to it. But why not? Let's go do Sprat first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just tossing shit at me? Oh my god. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The insurrection has spawned so many of these dudes just all over the place. I don't think they're even like a kill squad coming after me. I think their stalkers are just like going wild now. Yeah, I might be a little stuck here. I mean, I could tank like a laser or two. There we go. Bro's in my hiding spot. IRL, there's a lever action that takes AR-15 mags. It sounds wild. A tactical lever gun that has like an extended magazine. Extended. I'd be down for that. Alright, this area's got some bullshit. I wonder if the terminal here is locked. Round lever action, but the mag tube is just 6 feet in front of the gun. Would it just have like a giant tube cartridge to like feed the bullets into it? Ah, high voltage. Oh, hello. Oh. Did they not care about me? What's going on? They don't see anything. You don't see anything. Okay, it's not locked. Oops. I was thinking it might be locked, and then it would make, like, knowing the combination to the keypad a little more, like, worthwhile. What's up, Astro? Nothing really, like, too crazy in this update so far, but I am enjoying it. I just appreciate an excuse to play this game some more. Or 4 or 5 3. I wonder if the new 5.7 weapons have been added to the chests and stuff. Whoops. Still excited to see the Black Mesa level dungeon they talked about. Yeah, I wonder... Oh, damn. Not a new one. I wonder if they have expanded on it a little bit. Because I know there's an area that extends north of it now. If it's still under development, then I think that could be a candidate for something that comes out in like the next proper update. I think that'd be cool. The trench is like a transition level. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. Is that a secret trade? Yo. I never noticed that before. Yeah, you can have the friend. Door tools, trade. I didn't take any of my mushrooms with me. Whoops. Give me a bunch of this. Yeah, I like that he has friend maker wand. That's funny. Give the friend a friend to hold on to. And in return, you can make more friends. Oh yeah, that's exactly the first thing that I want to do. Is find a deer. And see if it still works. Do I have a oxygen tank on? I'm just gonna cheese it. Don't come over here. Come on. Don't burn me. Are you burning the plank on the other side? Sick. Awesome. Thank you. No worries, Bionic. Thanks for hanging out. I might end up, like, having to turn this, exploration stream into, like, a two-parter. If it takes a while to do the contracts down here. Okay, we're kinda stuck with this bullshit. Screw it, just run. Doesn't hurt that much. Don't need those. Are you following me? What the heck? What is that? What is that? No, don't burn that. My friend maker wand has a weird perk on it that does not exist. Huh. No, it's not friend maker wand. What is happening? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it looks like lodestone. Okay, it was one of those. Is it camera? Oh, is it? Oh, weird. It's the ether flux detector. Why is it doing that? Okay. It has a perk on it. That doesn't say anything. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of is the anomaly detection is supposed to be like a perk. But it's not named, so it's not supposed to show up like that. Yeah, we're just trying out the new update that came out on the public test branch to see what's going on. Try out the new contracts and like the new ammo caliber. All the cool neat stuff that came out. Definitely don't need all this stuff. I'm gonna actually drop those because they're heavy. And that should be enough mushrooms to actually get a left balloon. Incredible. We'll take one of you for the contract. Oh my god. For a second I was worried it was gonna hurt me. Ow. Don't come over here. Is there anything else down here that I want? There is Sprat that I need to go and kill. Whatever that is. Emila? Yeah, let's go this way. Are those artifacts? Kinda looks like artifacts. Okay, you're not worth it. I'm not grabbing that. Just casually fall to my death for a rock. That is not a Wraith Core. I don't think that is the section that has a ladder down to it. I think it's just that little fall right there. And then from there, you, like, aim for the water, I guess. Let's see. I think there's also... Whoa! Hello. I think there's an artifact right there. Drop you. Don't look at me. Oh. Dust. Okay. Well, the dust isn't totally useless. I'm still really curious where the supposed Arc Wardstone spawn is supposed to be.
What?
Hello?
You are going down!
Yeah, we'll grab that off you, why not? There isn't anything new in your room, is there? Like a password, maybe? Yeah, he was just like listening out for me. They secretly added like a little microphone feature where enemies can hear you if you're being loud. Alright, I guess we're done here. Until we have to come back later. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. I don't know why you decided to go up that way. I'm just gonna go around you. I'm so glad their arms are like noodles and don't actually do damage. It'd be a lot scarier if they actually hurt you. Get out of here quickly. Alright, what do we have? Whoa. Sprat's Global. Catalyst. We have the Flooded Village drop. We need to go back to do Buried Treasure and then the Pump Room. I forget if I have my shovel inside the hideout or not. I think I might have just dropped it. Oh, you're chill.
You asked for it!
Yeah, you guys can go deal with that. I don't want to get involved. Oh my god. Don't throw stuff at me. The spots they make on the screen look like the spots I get in my vision during migraines. Yeah, that could be very annoying just for its own reason. the funny migraine enemy that makes you look like you're having a huge headache. I really can't wait until they add more sanity effects that just, like, mess with you. Because I feel like they could do a lot with that, with, like, new enemies and things. I'm almost tempted to, like, go back into the RG East lab and just see what the hell that monster's about. It's heavy, but I think that's worth carrying. Don't need that. I kind of want to check it out, but it's also, like, it looks really dangerous. It makes me scared. Okay. What are you doing here, bud? Just having a casual walk on the beach. Head empty. Nice mushroom. There's always at least a few artifacts out here worth grabbing. So we might take like a little detour. Let's see. Where are you hiding? Like right in the middle over here? Oh, I see. What was that? Oh, hard light bump. I don't think I want you. I think that actively hurts my build. That's gonna just be vendor trash for the broker, I think. There we go. Alright, let's grab our little amber manifold dealie, and then we'll get out of here. I could take a look at Fort Lado, but I don't believe there's anything that would really be added to it just yet. I think it was shipped in the last update, like, pretty complete. we'll take that. Hello? Okay. Did he get scared? I don't know what happened. I don't like you guys coming out. Never been past the rocket guy at Fort Lato. No, I don't think there's really anything worthwhile. It's just like a radiated area, and then like... I don't think there's really anything worth getting back there. I honestly forget if there's, like, a locker or anything worth getting. We can revisit there later. This playthrough, I want to say, is about, like, 5 hours in. The first hour or so of the stream was, like, messing around in quick play. Shit, I am heavy. Oh, it's the damn duffel bags. Yeah, keep you right there. Yeah, we were messing around in quick play for a little while just to like see if there's anything... Oh god. Like, see if I could get, like, a new quick play mission or something. Or try to find where the supposed Arctic Wardstone spawn is supposed to be. But that might take a little while to find. So I said, screw it, and just went with making a character. So that we're able to explore a little more thoroughly. My go-to character build is pretty much what I have right now. I would say start out with Hunger and then like 3 speed boost. And then I take Weird Luck just to make everything like more random. Where did I drop that little root? Whoops. Did it get knocked over? Oh no. I could probably find it with this. The fuck? Did it get teleported? Oh, hello. I have played mostly of the two, Borderlands and Fallout. I've played more Borderlands. I used to really enjoy 1 and 2, and I played quite a lot of 3. Oh, there it is. It's not gone. But my extent of playing Borderlands is usually just like play through the story on like a character or two, and that's it. I never really played much beyond like New Game Plus and all of that stuff, and I never really super got into like grinding bosses and stuff like that. Usually whenever I get to that kind of portion of the game, I just stop playing. Because I think the fun for me in the Borderlands games was more so just like playing through the main portion of the game and like getting whatever weapons I could, just playing normally, whenever it comes to like farming for uniques or like farming bosses, that's when I'm like, I don't want to spend forever grinding. Seems like not a good time. Yeah, it's cool that Weird Luck kind of parallels, like, Fallout's version, where it just makes weird things happen more often. It would be cool if this game had more, like, Weird Luck perk exclusive kind of things, where you only see some weird things happening if you have the perk for it. I think that would be pretty neat. I don't know if this game particularly would benefit from having, like, elite enemies. Aside from just, like, the different tiers of enemies that there are. Although, I think it would be cool if the Revenant enemies at some point were able to use like artifacts or abilities or something. I think it would be cool if eventually you get to enemies that are like mechanically different and aren't just like run around and shoot and like throw a grenade. I don't know if there's ever been a game where enemies have abilities similar to the main player character's abilities. Like, if you take a game like Half-Life, for instance, like if there were an enemy that has an equivalent of like the gravity gun and like uses that kind of thing against you. Or like a game like this where an enemy could like use the stopwatch. I'm imagining like you get to a certain point in this game where there are enemies who are just either immune to your artifacts or use them in like the same ways that you do. I think that'd be pretty cool. But that might require like a whole level of coding expertise. I don't know, it might be a lot of an undertaking. Yeah, some of the enemies later on do use more of like the enchanted weapons, which is cool. Noita comes to mind. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It might not be so much that like enemies use the same artifacts that you have access to, but maybe they have access to more of a variety of like enchanted ammo and stuff like that. If they ever do introduce more ammo types. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Really, I just want to see enemies that, like, have abilities that, like, pause time, or, like... I don't know, what's another cool artifact that wouldn't just break the game? If they could use Friend Maker on, like, other enemies, That'd be kind of busted, like, against the player character. Like, if you get friend to make her the player character.
Hello there. Maybe next time.
But someone that could basically use that anomaly that, like, pacifies people as an ability to, like, make them on their faction. If that makes sense. I can kind of see that happening. What the hell? Interesting. You've got a laser on you. Do you even have, like, a sight on you? Maybe you're broken.
Oh, great.
That's pretty sick. Let's buy you. I've got some money to mess around with. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna sell... Yeah, let's sell. This is... vendor trash. And then turn in all of you. Cool. Okay, I think we're getting down to like the last of the contracts they have available down here. Find and eliminate mouse. Yeah, I could see them even using like an artifact grenade. That would make sense too. Like if they had one that slowed people in like an area, or like they threw the little gravity artifact grenades. I could see them doing that. Let's see. Let's grab the magpie ones. Scorched Earth. I don't love doing that one. We can take a look at Mama Roach's stuff too. Let's do that. And let's just like... Oh, sick. Yeah, I like the reticle they have on this one.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I can't help.
Goodbye.
Not going to use that just yet. Let's go back up through this way. And we'll go visit Mama Roach for the first time. I'm curious if I'll have access to anything new, or if I'm gonna have to, like, go through all of her contracts. Let's see. I was kind of hoping for shotgun shells, but that's fine. I'm not here with you guys yet. No, I'm not. Just trusted.
Hey.
You got like a little farm going on? That's enough for like one family.
Hello there. Keep walking.
That's cute. I like that they're kind of expanding on this area a little bit. just want to see your contracts. Oh my god. Okay. Photo recon dead bridge, photo recon stone maze. Photograph the unique anomaly in the center of the stone maze. Right. Refinery raid. All the usual stuff. The new ones are just the photo recon and then cat and mouse. Alright, we'll grab that one. Forget, did I already do the E206 on this run? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and just like stash these here. I think I want to try that gun out.
Hello. Another time.
And we'll go into the north, I suppose. We'll do that first, and then we'll like round our way back down into the new insurrection compound area. What the hell was that? Why are all the monsters like not aggroing me at all? They just don't care. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay, except for that one. Do I have anything I would give to that fella? Nah, I want to hold on to all that stuff. Jesus. Chill? Okay, let's move, let's move. Can't see shit from over here. Hey friend. Oh no. Oh, you're following me. Okay. He's not ignoring me anymore. Sorry, bud. They all went incredibly aggro. What the hell are they shooting? Oh my god. There you go. Oh, there was another faction. UFO fellow just watching me. Casually. No problem, Laser Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. There you are. What the hell? Oh, it's raining. Good. Oh no. This little road right here is worse than Crossroads sometimes. Well, it does minimal damage. We're fine. Hello, Prowlers. I'm just gonna run past you. Oh my god. Just turned this area into a death trap almost. Yeah, we're still fine. Let's get rid of this root that I forgot I was holding on to. And then we'll go through Perdition for fun. Let's see. Do you have anything I'm turning in? No. You can stay right there. So can you. Let's see. Ah! Here's a cert key. Used to bypass password locks. We'll buy one. Savlo keycard. Where does that go? Savlo Court high security keycard. Sounds useful. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it could go to the mansion? It's kind of what I'm thinking. That might make sense. I'm not sure where else that would go. Let's see if I can get some shotgun ammo. No? No shotgun ammo? You have 2 scoped TKSs. Ooh, holy. Black Fox. That looks sick. Find that off you. What would you like for that? I got plenty of money. That's a lot of money, but... I can get more money. Not a huge fan of the reticle, but everything else is awesome.
Hi. Gotcha. You got it. Bye now. What now? See you around.
What now?
Wonder if you're still the same gun. Yeah, this one's unchanged, I think.
What are you looking at?
Okay, we need ammo for both of those. Whoa! Just like, where the hell did that come from? Not from you. From you. Take that. Sounds scary.
Hiding like a rat, huh?
Okay, let's get out of here. Somehow this gently emulates my thoughts of Machinima's Freeman's mind. What, like this playthrough, or just this kind of game? Yeah, let's get out of this area. Any ammo that I want? Nope.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
I guess it is kind of just like that style of commentary, I suppose. Because I think, like, just doing a regular playthrough and, like, not having a lot on my mind currently kind of lends to that. I'm mostly focused on, like, trying to figure out what is new into the game, and then also just, like, not dying. And then trying to actively remember what I'm doing and where I'm going.
No matter how tender your skin.
Yeah, it'd be a little stressful if I was just, like, constantly trying to, like, go hard on this game, or just, like, I don't know, provide, like, an abundance of commentary. But we're just kind of being chill with it today. Nothing overly crazy. Yeah, it does kind of help that this game also has, like, a tremendous amount of Half-Life influence. So that could also be lending to why you get, like, Half-Life vibes. The fuck? Ah. Didn't realize there were two of you. Let's go ahead and just cook this rancid meat that I don't really want. Come on, get in there. I guess it's a little different for Freeman's Mind, where like if you're just making a YouTube video and you have like a scripted commentary, I suppose that could be a little easier than just like doing an entire stream of consciousness kind of thing. Because like if you've played Half-Life multiple times before and like you know the game in and out and you know what's going to be happening, you could set up for jokes for it. For some reason, whenever I think about Freeman's Mind, I kind of think of just someone like playing through the game and like not even necessarily having a script for it, but there's no way he just like did all that unscripted. Ow, even that hurts? Oh my god. The level that you start taking fall damage is a little bit wild. They said it would be second story height, but that's like barely off of a ledge. Alright. We have a Wraith Core, awesome. Not the worst thing to be facing. Not my favorite thing either. Actually, it's kind of bad that it's something that can just chase me indefinitely. Why are you right there? Can you move? I need it to not camp this spot right here. Let's see. Can I get it to move? It is indifferent to the noise. Fuck. Grab that. Let's get out. Okay. All is good. The only part that I'm really worried about now is all of the poltergeist section. Oh shit. Yeah, we in perdition now. It should be okay, but the changes to the poltergeist portion make it a little more anxiety-inducing. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there he is. I was thinking for a second, did he just, like, not spawn? I wonder if the changes to enemies not being able to notice you in, like, low visibility areas also affects the monsters and stuff. And like this guy in particular. Because I don't think the poltergeist even triggered until like just now. Oh god. I was kind of thinking the same thing, like, I don't know why all of the lights were still on. Or it was just like super bright over there. Ow. Something. Oh my god. Yeah, they may have changed stealth a little too much. Because now Poltergeist just does not spot you for a while. Don't grab me. Oh shit! Okay. Get launched, idiot. Where was that invisible one? The poltergeist? Or the black hole? Let's try to... Oh my god, they're all so loud! They're all so loud, holy shit. I hate them. You can hear something running around and it would hit you. It's the poltergeist, so it's the blue statue-looking fella back there. That is the poltergeist that throws objects around. And I think, technically, you can kill it if you, like, blow it up or something, but I've never really tried to. How did you get up there? No. Stay over there. I've still got plenty of ammo left. No, don't do that. Try to throw trash at me. Okay, we're good. Let's activate you. Ow. I think that's just an upgrade over what I have right now. Stop. Yeah, we'll take that. Hollow sight and laser. It aims down sight faster. This one has a larger magazine. Interesting. I don't know. I guess it's more of like a preference thing. I do kind of prefer the scope over the holographic sight. But both are decent. Yeah, that's a new change. So you know what mode you're on instead of like having to guess. I think I'm definitely using the fire select a lot more since I can actually tell what mode it's switching to. Stay away from me. Little ghost fellas. I don't like them too much. It would be really funny if the Arc Wardstone spawn was like in here. No. Yeah, you only ever see them if you shine a light on them. It does not work if you are using night vision. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? My fucking heart just stopped. What the hell was that? I have never heard that noise before. Did something like spawn over here? I have no idea. My god. I have no clue. If that's just like an insanity effect that can randomly go off, awesome. Cool new effect. Jesus Christ, man. I'm imagining either it was a new monster, or it was all of the ghost things just like suddenly dying, or it was a new insanity effect. All of those things I don't like. Also, how's it going, David? Not a whole lot of new stuff that we've seen yet, mostly kind of just like one-off things. There are certification keys that you need for some terminals now, and there's a new ammo caliber, which has some cool new guns. And then like if you need like custom weapons and stuff. Fox, I have no idea what just happened. So we were running through the radioactive core area inside Perdition, and then it made an intense noise, and I have no idea what it was. There are some new contracts in the south side, so like right now we have a new contract for cat and mouse, which means we have to look for an insurrection squad that is wearing NFTA power armor, which I'm assuming is Juggernaut. And there's a dude named Mouse who is using an autocannon. I don't love that. Before this contract was one where we had to kill a INI squad that was using heavy or super heavy armor. They weren't too bad. But I imagine this will be a little different. Where does it say they are? Whoops. Do you get the armor? No. You can't get it from them. I have a bad feeling that these guys are using autocannons. Okay, let's not... Whoa! I don't know what he just did. The handyman must have activated some crazy anomalies or something. What guns were you using? That would have been devastating. Yeah, I don't like that. They're in the northeast zone. So maybe they're in Pine Ridge or Quarry? Let's see. The innies are like kind of over in this way. Quarry is not new to me, but like it used to be kind of barren. That might actually be where they are. Because Quarry, I think, is like an insurrection-occupied area. Also, yeah, on the map there is the trench. And there's the scar. It's interesting. And then there is this little place down here. The manor. Haven't checked that out all the way yet. The manor is scary. It's like... the impression that I got from it is essentially any refinery raid. Yeah, we can go to Gunrunner. The hell? Get me out of here. I've been playing at least since the game came to Steam, but I was not one of like the early adopters. Back when it was like, I think only on itch.io, or like only available to like backers or whatever. Like before it went public, really. For you guys, I don't like that. That might be the squad I'm looking for. I keep going that way. No, there was not an update basically since February. There was like a 4-month downtime where series pretty much was just like moving and like dealing with like I guess other life things going on, like going on vacation and stuff. So there's been a bit of like a content drought for a while. What the shit? Crazy deer. You have like a... oh, never mind. Where's my knife? Oh, you do nothing. Yeah, Quarry was during the February update, but I feel like the February update was a little minimal besides... well, no, I guess that's not fair, because February update added, like, an expansion to the wall, and then it added Smuggler's Den, so it was pretty decent, but, like, nothing too crazy. Yeah, it is pretty cool that, like, this game is essentially DRM free. Just don't get any crazy ideas. You should support the game. And play the game offline if you want to. Yeah, if you haven't seen this place, this is the Smuggler's Den. It gives you access to a lot of the weapons that used to be, I think, only available in the red chests of, like, prior updates. So they took all of that stuff and then, like, moved it in here. I think the biggest thing that came with February's update is, like, allowing you to be able to use these weapons without cheating them back in. That was kind of, like, the big thing behind waiting for that update. And we'll take a search key as well. I'm not entirely amused by this shop right now. It just has like some hollow point and then like the autocannon, and that's it. I guess you're good. And then this helmet, which is kind of new. Nothing crazy here right now. I guess we can go ahead and look for this mouse fella. And this is still locked, isn't it? Yeah. That might be like a cool new dungeon at some point. I don't know. Ooh. I've probably been sitting down for too long. Yeah, 5.7 has hollow points as well as armor pen and incendiary. And it's a very good close range caliber. Oh, forgot I had a gun that I needed 5.7 rounds for. Let's go back. We can try it out a little bit. Yeah, give me those. There we go. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the 5.7 rounds because it feels like it's filling for a niche that wasn't really needed. Because before, the 45 caliber rounds were kind of just like the close range rounds that you would use. But 5.7 is like even closer range. I'm not sure. I like that most of the 5.7 guns basically have, like, no recoil. So that's kind of what wins it over for me over, like, the 45 weapons, because the 45 caliber weapons had usually really awful recoil. Most of the time, if something has awful recoil, I want to stay completely away from it. So I guess it's nice to have, like, a really good close range option that also handles really well. Also, yeah, the sentient rocket, the big turbine, the big possessed turbine, Dave. Yeah, that feels really good. Every gun using this caliber basically has 0 recoil. Are you growling? What the hell? It's a beefy guy. Oh. You're not Mouse, are you? No, you're not. You're just kind of like heavy armor. I'm hoping there are more options for the 5.7 besides just the STG and the carbine and the Fennec. I really want like a 5.7 SMG. I'm a little bit tempted to like look at the cheat menu and like spoil myself, but I don't want to do that. Welcome back, Bionic. We're just in the north now. So we went through Perdition. I can assure you a class 5.7 weapon is in the game. Oh, that's right. Someone did mention a P90 earlier. Which would make sense. Yeah, basically I want a P90. I just haven't seen it yet. Give me those. I'm sure when I do find somebody using it, they will shred me and I'll just die immediately. What the hell? Who stashed this in here? I'm not, like, super worried about being spoiled by the guns and stuff. I just want to actually find them for myself and not try to, like, cheat them in or anything. Yeah, I think I should be at the point where, like, I can find all of the guns through traders, but they're still giving me, like, older tier trash, so it might take a little while. I do have progression turned on, just because I kind of like still playing through most of the intended flow of the game, except I have weird luck, so it's a little bit broken. Ow. I think there's like a VIP target around here somewhere. But I don't know where. You'll know when you find it. Okay, okay. Oh. I'll know it when I see it. Some guy named Mouse. Is it gonna be like a big blue fella that a child drew? Hello, UFO. Oh my god. Ow. It's me, I'm the target. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Gwen. I'm gonna have to put you down. What the hell are you doing back here? It's gonna be a 100-ton super heavy tank. I believe you. What is this? This area seems different. What the fuck? Ew. Why does it have a rib cage? Oops. Yeah, it seems bad. I'm gonna not go in that. I think they found whatever they're looking for down here. Touch it. That's so freaky. Oh, it's doing radiation. And my body is, like, disintegrating. Touch it to get zone powers. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like them digging open the world and finding, like, ancient bone fragments. Are you mouse? Oh. Okay. Holy fuck! Yo. Why are you armored? That's bad for me. That's really bad for me. Hey, UFO, can you kill that guy for me? That's really bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, bud, can you not shoot? Truce? Where are you? There we go. That was scary. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, he almost one-shot me. I don't think you should be allowed to wear Juggernaut armor if I can't have it. You can just one-tap melee him with a hatchet? That's awesome. Because, like, you can break through their shield with a hatchet, I guess? Or with melee. Holy shit. Take him to the artifact, the big rib cage in the world. Yeah, we'll go deposit him down there. He deserves a proper burial. Yeah, I said breakthrough. I guess I meant, like, it's a projectile shield, so just trying to melee somebody would go right through it. Kind of like a Dune thing. A little bit. Oh my god. Almost getting a one-shot by the 50 caliber fucking stopped my heart, dude. I wonder if this means that we can get Juggernaut armor now? Or if this is just like a little teaser. Yeah, go in there. There you go. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't want to sit in that radiation. Yeah, there is now a guaranteed auto Kruger spawn. Which is just insane. If you're crazy enough to try to kill him. I guess I might as well use it. I haven't been saving any of the 50 cal rounds because, like, I never thought that I would actually end up using one of these. But now that I know that there's just one you can find for free. There's a reason to hoard all of that ammo now. You don't go anywhere yet. Oh my god. I guess it's a good thing he didn't try to, like, spray me down with automatic fire. Hello. Ow. You're still pretty resilient, huh? I don't like that. The hell? Did it, like, die slowly? Where'd it go? I guess he did. Oh, okay. Sure. Maybe it shot close enough to itself that it blew up. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here for me. Are those actually all artifact spawns? What the hell? Let's take a look. If that's the case, this place is crazy for artifacts. I don't know if I want that one, but sure, I'll take it. I guess it makes sense if this is just like a dig site for artifact collection. Never seen so many blips in one place. Where's this one? In the car? Yeah, I should have taken like one high jump. There could have been a dandelion spawn at some point, and I just like never saw it. There we go. Can I get out? Okay, sick. I was worried for a second. The hell was that? Okay, don't scan like that. This one's a little trickier. I might actually need high jump to get to this one. Oh, never mind. Already have one of you. Awesome. This one looks like it's just in the bed of this truck. Oh, great. Well, I've already gotten lucky with like one amber manifold, so I can't be so lucky. Oh, this truck bed? I think it's inside the building. Maybe in this train car. They're like just holding crappy artifacts and putting them into the trains. These last ones over here look like they could just be anomalies. But I'm gonna take a look anyways. Do you think Sirius is ever gonna add a romance subplot? Probably not. It seems like a thing that would be like more so something the community would mod in rather than something Sirius would be interested in. The lizards should be able to kiss. Oh my god. We are lucky. Did you check the EMP area up high? The big, like, radiation area? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That is acid? Was there a romance subplot in Attica? More amber manifolds, please. I guess... Whoa! Whoa, 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 chill. If they put one in Attica, then they could put one in this game, eventually. Who's shooting? No, they died spontaneously. There was a romance subplot with one of the followers he could take. You know, I have always wanted them to add a way to, like, take followers around with you in this game. Like, form a squad or something. If they did Fallout style, like... Oh, Jesus! If they did Fallout-style companions, that'd be pretty sick. Bro just lit me up like crazy. Okay. I think there's a... possibly an artifact in one of these things. I'm into the lightning area up top, not EMP. What am I scanning over here? I don't see it. Whoa. Unless this whole thing is just radioactive. Oh, there you are. What the hell? Little stun totem. Just floating in the middle of it. Okay. Lightning area up top. Oh, that area. No, I have not gone in there. Yeah, that would be the EMP. I was thinking you meant like the radioactive place. There could be one like right there. Maybe. That seems more just like anomaly nonsense. Oh no, that is lightning. No, I don't like that. Do I have an EMP on me? I do not right now. Throw the fuel in there. I would become environmental storytelling. think I'm okay. Doing arson. No, hold on. Let's do this first. Gotta turn the fire on. And then we'll do a little silly. Okay, that immediately exploded. Do it again. I don't know that there's anything in here that I want. It looks scary. That looks like it might be important. Is the electricity, like, all over this place? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that with an EMP. Excuse you? There you are. I didn't take a lot. What did you shoot me with? Just a regular DMR. Okay. All right. I think I'm done exploring up here for now. Let's go ahead and just, like, go back home. I think we've had enough. I love the sound effects just going out suddenly. I'm wondering if the Arc Wardstone spawn is somewhere, like, in the trenches or something, or, like, in that Scar area. If it's not inside of a dungeon or, like, inside, like, an old dungeon. Like, maybe it's been updated somewhere. I don't know. South of Midnight, that Xbox title that made it to Steam has no DRM whatsoever. Excuse me? Didn't need Xbox or Steam open beating it, but Steam says I put no hours into it. I guess it can only count if you've, like, had Steam open. It seems really funny to release a game, like a console game, without any form of DRM. Now let's put you away for now. Don't need that. Don't really need to use that. Can you even get multiple stacks of iron gut? Does that do anything? I don't think so. Now, I guess if it's a small studio, then it would make sense if it doesn't have DRM. Maybe they just, like, chose not to go with DRM to, like, make the performance better or something, or just, like... Maybe it was a consumer-focused decision. It's not bad. Let's see here. Let's grab the shotgun shells, I guess. We'll just hold on to that. Dragon's Breath, just in case. And then... I think we're fine. Report to a bounty board. We can do that. Let's go see if Mosby's shop has anything new. Haven't been there for a minute. And then I think I want to go do the new little, like, Insurrection Mansion area, and then I think we'll stop it there.
Oh, hey.
Just want to see if y'all have anything cool and new. Maybe not. What do you have? Not sure why you have this, but that's really funny. And no ammo that I want to use. Okay. Well, we'll take some of these. Okay. I'm assuming that would be all of the new contracts. Just like go and kill some new armored dudes that the Insurrection has. I like it though. I like that they've added a assassination target that actually requires like a little bit more engagement than just like go and find where they are hiding and just like one-shot them. Is your crouch speed fast too? Probably not. I don't have anything that really increases my stealth speed. I'm a little bit worried about them opening up the Pandora's box of, like, giving an enemy Juggernaut armor at this point. I was talking earlier about wanting enemies to have abilities that the player has, and oh my god. I guess the shield from Juggernaut armor kind of acts like that. Holy shit. That was a chaotic grenade, dude. I'm really worried if, like, at some point in the game, whenever you get a high enough world XP, it just, like, opens you up to either squads that are, like, guarded by a Juggernaut or something, or, like, just entire Juggernaut squads. I feel like that would be a possibility now. Okay, let's let's not do that. There's already military squads that wear super heavy armor. So that was already, like, a possibility for endgame kill squads to, like, pose a real threat.
Hello there. Later.
But I could see Sirius adding something like squads that have a Juggernaut guarding them. I think that would be really sick, but also, like, horrifying. And it would genuinely pose a threat.
Oh, hey, what are you looking at?
Hello. I'll see you around.
Anything new? What the fuck? You definitely have something new, buddy. Wow. Of the damn doohickey. Can this be considered heresy? I'll let you decide.
What are you looking at?
That was awesome.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Do you have the P90 yet? I might have to go, like, into the north and find enemies that are carrying it before I can get it. Because y'all are not giving me shit. I will buy that off you. And I will buy that off you.
Hi there. Another time.
That did feel pleasantly grotesque. Alright, I suppose there really isn't, like, a contract to do the manor. So let's just go there and have fun. Screw it. Fucking thingamajig. That was awesome. It has, like, a little extended grip and a stock and an extended magazine and a laser sight. Just add a scope to it and, like, a suppressor. That'd be incredible. $16-round, 4-round burst. Yeah, that's wild. What was the velocity on that thing? Anyone remember? .445, okay. I like that there are more options for sidearms, even if I might not ever use them. I like to keep my options open. My goodness. Should do a run where you only use the ugliest weapons. I've been thinking about that a little bit. Like, restrict myself to a list of just either old janky weapons or, like, just the ones that are made to be atrociously customized on purpose. That'd be kind of a fun run.
What was that? Fuck with you. Yeah, I am gonna shit.
At some point, it might also be pretty fun to do, like, a stealth-focused build. my gun run. Just like using all the doohickey guns. Whoa! Okay, let's not do that. I think it would be fun to really, like, explore how much you're able to do with the stealth in this game. And kind of, like, get a better understanding of it. Because right now, I feel like stealth is either, like, it's working or it's not, and I don't entirely understand what the triggers are for it. Or, like, what causes something to spot you and what doesn't. It can be a little janky sometimes, I feel like. Oh, hello. Another hard light. Another piece of vendor trash. Oh, hello. Ow. I think it would also be fun just, like, relying more so on stealth than just, like... Ow, holy fuck. Like, brute forcing fights with heavy armor. This thing shoots crazy fast, oh my god. Give me those. Yeah, I think this might be one of my new favorite guns. I just need, like, a version that has a proper sight on it and not, like, the little dots on the rails, or whatever it is. The iron sights. It's not my favorite sight. What? Well, they know I'm here now, I guess. I haven't done anything yet. This area really gives me the impression that it would be open to more of, like, the immersive sim elements of the game. Like, I'm getting a Dishonored vibe from, like, trying to get in here. Will they let me? Maybe I'm not allowed to go through, like, the cliff face. Or this little cliff slide to get in. There's this little stack over here I can climb on. Yeah, it feels exactly like the Lady Boyle mansion. Except without you being disguised and going in. Is there anyone out here, or are they all, like, inside? Interesting. Oh! They're over there somewhere. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my Revenant mask on. This would be a good time to have it. See some quick jumps. Interesting. Okay, I think they're just like running around upstairs. Oh. I'm so sneaky right now. It's a little annoying that the alarm just goes off whenever it feels like. Because I don't think I was really even spotted by anyone. Unless like a sniper just looked at me. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. An anomaly triggering something? Could be. Shit. Oh, there are a lot of you. Hold on. Yeah, run away. How am I shooting so fast? This gun has 1,000 RPM. Yeah, they're just walking around upstairs, triggering the alarm constantly. Yeah, it's semi-auto, so I'm just clicking really fast. "1,000 RPM basically just lets me shoot as fast as I can click. Get out of here.
Hiding like a rat, huh?
Is that a... yeah, it's a regular gun.
Show yourself. Not joking. I will shoot.
Not joking. They had one guy that dared go downstairs. And I guess... oh, okay. I guess the butlers just know where you are, so they ran after me immediately. They're all upstairs, okay. Let's go back. Is there another room over here? No.
We're not getting away.
They're like all on the second floor somewhere. Oh.
Hiding like a rat, huh? It's better to stay hidden. I will shoot.
Oh! Come over here.
Hiding like a rat, huh?
They will shoot, and they're not joking. But they will hesitate. Oh! Why are they running? Ow. You just eat a little bit. They're so silly.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
Oh my god, please. Serious, if you can make a one change, just make it so that the alarm only goes off like once. And then never again. It's so bad. Holy. Dude, like, jumped. Yeah, at least add, like, I don't know, a minute or two cooldown to the alarm. Because as it is right now, they just spam the hell out of it whenever they want to, and then just, like, sit on it.
I'll find you.
Oh, that's a lot of you.
You know what's good for you. You'll fuck off.
I love that they're still taunting. Where'd they go? Just like went downstairs and then went back upstairs. Oh my god, they went for the alarm. It's gotta be like up here, I think. There's a keypad. Alright, where is that shit? Will you find me? Do you know where I am? Yeah, just constantly re-trigger the alarm. They don't already know that I'm here. They're gonna find the alarm again and trigger it again.
You know what's good for you. You'll fuck off.
Cool, empty room. Okay. What the hell? What's this? Secret room? Oh, there was another room down here. Goodbye. Huh. I didn't see that before. Ah. Come here.
Not joking, better real shit.
Are they downstairs now? Oh, there they are. They went outside. Why do you keep running away? Oh, okay, that's the keypad room. Is there anything important in here? Key? Okay, I have the key to the building. What is here that is so important? Bathroom. It feels like there might just be nothing in here. Empty. Is there... Look at the key? Yeah, we could do that. Savlo Manor Key. A key to the Savlo family lake house. How's it going, Flannery? Yeah, it has been a long while since there's been a proper update. And still, this is only like, I suppose, the teaser of the real update, because this is only like the public test branch right now. Yeah, I don't know why that key was there. I'm not sure what it's supposed to go to. This place would be a lot more cool if it felt like there was a purpose to it, which I don't think there's really anything here yet. It's new and empty, yeah. It's a cool place to, like, go and raid. Oh, there's the alarm. It was outside. Oh. Yeah, there's a new dungeon door down below. Which I assume would be, like, contract related. I think this area has a lot of potential to be cool when it gets expanded on and, like, really fleshed out. But as it is right now, it's just kind of like a little sandbox to kind of kill things in. And we got this thing. That's about it. And I still have this key, which does not do anything here, I guess. Oof. Alright, I've been sitting for too long today. Yeah, we can do Scar and Trench next time, and then I think next time we'll also do more, like, quick play and dive into more of the dungeons and the other, like, artifact planes and stuff like that. Because we still need to find out where the Arc Wardstone's supposed to be. It's apparently somewhere. And no artifacts here either. It is basically empty. Which I guess makes sense, because it's not really even, like, a labeled area on the map yet. So maybe you're not intended to really come down here until, like, the next actual update. We'll see. Let's go into Big Iron's shop and see if there's, like, anything else that he has for me. Give me one more new gun.
10 years.
There it is. There it is. The PDW 900. 1000 RPM. Which means if I use this, then I wouldn't be using the Black Fox. So that is a long reload. Reminds me of COD 4. Yeah, we might be using that next time. State-of-the-art PDW chambered in 5.7. That's awesome. And you don't have any ammo for it, do you? No. What a shame. Alright, we'll save it here. And we'll play around with the PDW next time. Maybe even try to find, like, a custom version of it? Question mark? That'd be sick. For now, though, it has been a long stream, and I gotta, like, stretch and not be so stiff. It might be a little while before I'm able to stream again, so be on the lookout for the next notification for whenever we do more of, like, the update exploration stuff. And I'll try to get the VOD for this one out pretty soon. But thanks for hanging out, y'all. Everyone have a good night, and until next time, I'll see you guys.